Hello and good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish Stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. This week, we've got a very special week going on. We've got all of the super qualifiers on MTGO going on. So this week, I'm playing on my actual account. Dewey's actually doing these as well on his account, which is cool. But yeah, we're playing these qualifiers probably all week long. Even though I never play Legacy or Vintage, so those ones will be interesting. But today we've got the Modern one going on, and I have decided to just play Murktide. My testing team thinks that this is just kind of the deck I should be playing, so I'm gonna give it a go. I thought about playing Shadow, but I think this is probably a little more consistent, I guess, than Shadow, so we'll see how that goes. I also debated playing the Elementals list that won NRG Louisville, but I think on no testing pretty much, and with my Moto mechanics the way they are, I think that might be a little ambitious to play that one, even though I do think that deck is pretty well positioned in the metagame, and if I were playing in paper, that would probably be the deck I would play. If I were playing Modern right now, I think that's a really good call. But anyway, we're going to go with Murktide. The event starts in about 5 minutes. Between rounds, I'm going to hop on with a buddy of mine, Mac, and we're going to play some Standard to test for the Super Qualifier tomorrow. So we're going to do 1v1s, and then when the rounds start back up, no Life Shadow, no Bolt Snap Bolt, no. I think Murktide is very slightly better. Although I will say, I think Shadow is better against Hammer. I don't know. Shadow would have been a fine call. I thought about it, but my buddy Mac was strongly suggesting that I play this instead of Shadow. So I am going to go with this, which may or may not be a good call. We'll kind of just see what happens. They play really similar game plans, so the fact that I have a lot of reps in with Shadow will help me do well with this deck too. Honestly, they play very, very similarly. One has Murktide, one has Shadow, one is Consider, one is Thoughtseize, and one is Counterspell, one is Drown. But everything else is pretty much the same, right? I mean, we have Archmage's Charm, I guess, whereas Shadow, I guess, has Terminate, which is obviously worse than Archmage's Charm. But Charm, the one downside to Charm is it's a little clunky, but it's a really, really good card, obviously. So we'll just kind of see what happens. But I think this deck will give me the best chance to hopefully be successful. So that's why we're going with it. And it's very similar to what Mog has been playing lately, I think. Maybe a few changes here or there. This is kind of classic me playing Modern, is just picking up a deck and seeing what happens. I really do not enjoy testing this format in my free time, so it's tough for me to actually get in an ample amount of reps, because I really just don't. There are a lot of games of Modern I just really don't enjoy. But this is what we're going to do. I think this deck will be fun to play at least, so that's good. So yeah, the event should start in about 5 minutes here. But this is kind of what we got going on. 4 baubles, 19 lands. One notable thing, no basic mountain. So that's why we only have 2 Scalding Tarns. We went up to a 3rd Misty instead of a 3rd Polluted Delta. And the reason we did that is my group and I were talking. We said that typically when we see a Misty, we put our opponent on Rhinos. So if we don't have a turn 1 play for some reason, maybe we'll make our opponent play turn 1 slightly differently if they think we're playing Rhinos. That's pretty much the only upside to playing an extra Misty over a Delta. Very, very minimal margins there, but that's why we're doing it. 4 Mishra's Bauble, 4 Considered, 2 main deck Spell Pierce. Some lists play Spell Snare. I could see a 1-up Spell Snare over a Spell Pierce, but I think Spell Pierce is more generically clean, so that's why we're going with 2 of those. 4 Darcy, 4 Bolt, 4 Ragavan, 4 Heat, 4 Iteration, 4 Counterspell. Just all very, very expected stuff from Murktide. Nothing new or exciting here. 2 Archmage's Charm, 1 Brazen Borrower. This is a clean answer to a lot of stuff. It's also a good threat to flash in. Pretty good in the mirror to be able to bounce Murktides. That's why we're playing that one, and then we're playing 4 Murktide. I mean, there is, this is just pretty clean cut. This is what you expect from Murktide. This is what we're doing. Sideboard, 1 Invasive Surgery, 1 Flusterstorm, 2 Dress Down, 2 Mystical Dispute, 2 Fury, 1 Brotherhood's End. This card's pretty sick against Hammer. Destroys all artifacts with converted mana value 3 or less, so just blows up all their artifacts. Deals 3 damage to each creature and each walker. That can be relevant too. We've got 1 copy of Blood Moon, 1 copy of Abrade, 2 copies of Unlicensed Hearse, and 2 copies of Engineered Explosives. So that is what we're working with today. The event will be up in 2 minutes. So yeah, this is what we got going on today. Should be fun, hopefully. And hopefully we don't do too bad. I'm interested to see what the metagame is going to look like today. I think it's going to be a lot of Murktide and Hammer. But we'll see. The other deck I actually considered playing was Burn. I think Burn is pretty good against Hammer. And I don't think it's favored against Murktide, which is probably going to be the most popular deck. There's a reason to not play Burn, obviously. But one nice thing about Burn is a very, very straightforward deck. It's a deck that if you don't know Modern a ton, which, I know Modern a little bit, but again, I don't play it that much in my free time because I don't really enjoy the format. It's a good deck to just pick up and play. Pretty simple. But I say all this about not knowing that much about Modern, but I've had a ridiculous amount of success playing Modern in competitive events in the last 6 months or whatever. So, I don't know why that is. I really don't. I think I just run better in Modern, if I'm being honest. I think I've gotten much more fortunate. Opponents have made big mistakes in big spots. I've drawn pretty well. And all that leads to success. All right, 25 seconds. This is almost time, chat. And I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas yesterday and Christmas Eve and all that. I myself had quite a nice holiday, so that was good. Pretty soon here I'll be getting one of my gifts displayed in the back of the stream here. Julia made me a really nice like picture of our cats. Okay, this hand looks pretty bad. I'm gonna mulligan this. This doesn't have a 1-mana play, and it's got 4 lands. No thank you. It's, like, fine, but I think we can just do so much better than this. We are on the play, but we're just weak to everything. We're bad to Ragavan. We don't have threats. Like, I'm gonna mull this. There's no way that's good. Alright, this hand's good. I'm gonna get rid of Unholy Heat, I think. No way I'm getting rid of Iteration. Charm Blind, I think, is just great, especially on the play. Last deck this guy played was Tron. That's interesting. Guess that's another reason to get rid of the Unholy Heat. I think the real reason to get rid of Unholy Heat is Bolt just does this better early. Opponent probably away from the computer or something. I can't imagine we'll get a bye in this round. That would be kind of unreal. But anyway, Julia had a really nice picture made of our cats where our black cat named Chewy is an Umbreon, and then our other cat, they made an Espeon. And it's like on a Pokemon card. It's pretty cool. I'll display it here in the next few days. But, alright, well, we're going to keep this. Like I said, we're getting rid of the Unholy Heat. And we're going to lead on Darcy. I'm going to fetch Shock. I'm going to do it off. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. None of this really matters. I'm just going to do this, I guess. Steam Vents. Play this guy. Go. We'll see if he's still playing Tron. I cannot imagine That would surprise me quite a bit if he was still troning, but we'll see. We will see. Urza Saga. Okay, does that just mean hammer? Might just mean hammer. It's kind of what I'm putting him on. Yep, looks like hammer to me. God, what a just ridiculous start. All right, that's pretty good. That could have text, I guess. I'm gonna fetch. We're gonna kill this giver of runes. Do I just shock again? I might just shock again, to be honest, to put up appearances. I think I am gonna shock again, actually. I don't technically have to kill anything yet, but I think I want to start doing the surveil thing. The shock here might be bad. I don't know. I think I want to do it. So I think I want to kill this. We're going to bin this. Okay. Combat. 1 you go. Not a great start for us. Not feeling amazing about where we're at here, but we'll see. I think post-board the matchup gets a little better for us. Ornithopter, sure. I mean, he's just going to beat us with constructs. This is a really bad spot. I guess I can charm one of them, but it's just not good at all. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Okay. Well, I think I need to iteration. I think we need to find a land very badly. And it needs to be a fetch or a shock or a spy. I mean, any red land, I guess, but... It's a matchup where I really wish that Brazen Borrower was just a dress down in the main. Getting Spell Pierced here? Did they main deck that? Okay. I didn't know they main decked Spell Pierce. Honestly, though, that's not the end of the world. Because now he doesn't get to make a construct. I just want to keep this. I'm going to keep that land on top. Alright, no attacks. Go. I think that, honestly, that exchange went fine for me. I'm fine with him not getting a construct and countering the iteration. I don't think his play was bad to counter the iteration, but I think I'm fine with him not making a construct. Okay, now he makes a construct. He probably gets a hammer. The question is, how am I going to play with this charm? Stealing construct is very awkward. I don't know that it's actually good. I might just not have a choice, though, to be honest.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Yeah, we might just have to take this. I don't know, draw 2 is really tempting, but then I just, like, lose to... multiple things. I really don't like letting him untap and have Pierce up again, so I think I need to make my choice now. If I go steal your guy, he's not really doing anything. He just has nothing. He has mana and O2s, and I guess one of them will be a 1-3. Another play I could make is steal the Shadow Spear and then throw the spear on the Darcy over the next few turns. That kind of interests me as well, actually. But then I have to pretty much... Then I'm committing to heating this guy, and if he plays 3 artifacts, I won't even be able to. I think I just need to steal the Construct. I'm just going to do it now. If he has the Blacksmith skill here, he got me. But I can't imagine they're playing Pierce and Blacksmith skill. Certainly not more than, like, 2 of each. They might be playing 2 of each. I don't know. I haven't brushed up on the blue version's main deck in a while. I know Mono White typically plays, like, 2 Blacksmith skill main. 2 to 4. But if you're playing Spell Pierce, I assume that's taking some of those slots. I think I'm just gonna steal the Construct main phase. If he has skill, he has skill, I guess. We're gonna put that right in the graveyard. Go. I'm not loving this. Not having Delirium's kind of ticking me off, but what are you going to do, I guess? Okay, there's an Ink Moth. Sure. Okay, that isn't actually that oppressive here. He'll probably throw the Shadow Spear on it to double tax my spells, which definitely a good play. A little surprised at why he would tap that instead of the Seachrome Coast. No idea why you would make that play. Okay. I'm not beating that. That is not good for me at all. Okay, well that would explain why he played it the way he did. It just didn't matter. Oh my god, dude. Oh, alright, let's consider and pay the 1. Let's get the stack over there. I will pay 1. Bin this. Alright, that gives me Delirium. Another Unholy Heat. I just cannot... Is that a real game plan? This just doesn't seem real, to try and just keep 1-for-1ing everything. I think I have to find a Merc. Because I'm just going to lose to Nettle Cyst. He's just going to Nettle Cyst his stuff and murder me. Like, it's not... I don't think the 1-for-1 game plan makes sense. This is only 2 to equip, too, right? Yeah, so this is just easy. Like, I have to kill this... And I have to do it now. Actually, yeah, I have to do it now, otherwise he can fire up Ink Moth and I can't even kill it anymore. So I have to kill it immediately, and then he moves it onto probably the Esper Sentinel, and then also equips it with Shadow Spear. This game's just so over. I don't know that I can win. Murktide and Iteration have to be like the only cards that can get me out of this, I think. I've got to bin this. There's no way that's going to win me the game. Another Darcy doesn't do it either, but here we are. Alright. Like I said, this has to die, like, right now. Otherwise, I'm never killing it. We'll bin this. I'll attack because I have to. I think we're going to game 2, folks. Yep, another Ornithopter, sure. fully know what in the world my opponent is thinking about here. I guess they're counting if they have Ink Moth lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 9. They can... If they can equip both, I would actually die. That would be... Well, yeah, that'd be 10. He does not have enough, though, so he's just going to do this, which definitely makes sense. Just equip. 9 me. Gain 9. Yep. Not gonna lie, chat. This is pretty tilting getting paired against Hammer in round 1, because I've been saying for a while to Mac that I didn't want to play this deck because I thought it was bad against Hammer, and we're getting hammered in round 1. I think both my other deck choices would have been better game 1 against this deck, but the good news is I do think we have a good board plan. But we'll see. Is it good enough? I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what, that's not good enough. On to the next one we go. Fury, Brotherhoods, Blood Moon, Abrade, EE. Dress down. Alright, all those come in. Pierce out. They want both Pierces out. Some people leave some number in, but I'm not going to do that. Cut a couple EIs. Counterspell blows. And cut one Murktide. I think that's where I'm going to go with this. It's possible I'd rather have third EI than third Murktide. But... I think that's a close one. And I think Murktide, like, just closing the door, I think is important. I don't know, actually. I don't like that. Let's at least play 3 EIs. Also ups my sorcery count for Delirium, which could matter. Certainly could matter. I think this is probably where I want to be. Alright, let's try this. Here we go. I don't even know if I'm comfortable cutting any iterations, to be honest, on the play. But I'm not sure what our other cut would be. I guess it would just be consider. But we'll do it this way. Alright. No threat. It's already a horrible start. No threat. No cards that... I mean, we got a couple of 1-for-1s, but this hand's not beating a Saga. I think I've just got a mulligan. I want a Ragavan or a Darcy. Specifically, I want a Ragavan, honestly, in this matchup. Ragavan plus removal spell for Esper Sentinel is ideal. So I think I'm going to ship this. But it's, I mean, it's close. It does have 2 removal spells. It's got a pretty good amount of manipulation. I think we can maybe do better than this, though. This hand also can't beat a Sanctifier in back right now. I'm gonna mull this. Okay, how quick does this hand Murktide? Like, very quickly, right? I think it's quite quick. I get to go Bauble, Consider, Bin, and then I just get to flash in, Dress Down on his second main, and then just play a Murktide. Which, it's gonna be a small Murktide. It's a little concerning. I also have to bottom a card here. mean, I'm gonna keep this. I think it's Fury, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it's just Fury. The quick Murktide seems good. I'm also gonna bauble myself first. If I like the card, I'll wait to cast Consider. If I don't like the card, I'm just casting Consider. So. Okay, myself. Darcy. What do I think of Darcy? Kind of real? It's kind of a real card here. Maybe not, though. Is it better than just some other random card? And the answer might be no. Yeah, I think the answer is actually no. I'm going to consider bin that. Okay. Second Fury there is not really what I wanted, but whatever. We'll take it. Draw a card. Let it bobble. Alright. Well. Play a Murktide here pretty quick, but sure. Blood Moon. Okay, this is not a good Blood Moon hand at all. We're gonna bauble him now. Baubling me doesn't really do anything. Sigarda's aid on top. Okay. Go. Okay. There's been some really bad draws. Second copy of Fury. We have one on the bottom. The one copy of Blood Moon. And one of the two Archmage's Charms. All just pretty awful right now, to be completely honest. He gets another basic here to play around Blood Moon, I assume. Yep. Now Blood Moon doesn't do much. It will stop future sagas, I guess, but it hurts me a lot more than it helps me right now, because we also drew the one of Adawara. Stoneforge Mystic. I'm just going to dress down. That was actually really good for me. Really, really good for me. It's basically counter that, draw a card. It's basically 2-mana Cryptic Command here. Dude, what is going on? Why can I not see different cards? I bottomed a Fury on the mulligan, which is a 2 of. We've been to Darcy, which is a 4 of, but we draw the 1 of Moon. Like, come on. Murktide's also a 2 of. I'm surprised we haven't drawn the second copy of that. Maybe that's coming next. Alright, finally. My mana is a train wreck. I could just Fury. Fury pitch Blood Moon. Blood Moon doesn't do much anymore, I don't think. I mean, it will stop Saga, so that's something, but I think my other cards are better. I can just slam a really bad Murktide Regent. It's such an embarrassing Murktide Regent. It's a 4/4. But it might be right. I mean, I get Darcy as well. Yeah, I think it's probably the play. Or I don't get to Darcy this turn, I guess, but I wonder if I'm just supposed to Darcy instead of Murktide. It wastes some mana and it's a little less pressure. But it doesn't choke my red mana for future turns. I guess he can just give or protect the Stoneforge from Fury anyway, huh? That's kind of bad. Although Stoneforge doesn't really matter that much, but it could matter. know what I'm supposed to do here. Could just jam a 4/4 flyer, say go. Not Fury yet. I really feel like I need to convert my red mana. But maybe not, maybe I just need to draw a land. Problem is, I know he has Sigarda's Aid, so like, if he has a hammer, I'm getting hammered. And then I have to top deck a land for Charm, or we just like auto lose. This is only creature, right? So I can steal his hammer. And he could just re-equip though. He has a way to re-equip. Frustrating. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, this is very awkward. I just like don't have a good play pattern here. Nothing I do makes me happy. I'm just gonna do this and we'll just hope it works. Maybe I want a Fury. Do I want a Fury this turn? How much better is it really getting? And then I can keep a different card type in my yard for the Darcy later. That probably matters. Keeping enchantment in the yard probably matters. Alright. Pretty embarrassing Fury. Just actually 2-for-1ing myself. Yeah, whatever. You got it. Okay, kill that thing. Play a Murktide. Go. He's gonna cheat a Nettle Cyst in on me. Be pretty good. Would be pretty good. You can go Sigarda's Aid, cheat a Nettle Cyst. Could equip. I don't know that he would, but okay, you might be missing lands. I'm never blocking. Yeah, you can go ahead and play your hammer. You might just be getting a free point of damage in here, but yeah, I was about to say. Okay, great. Just had hammer, didn't need to tutor it, nice. But they did keep 7, so just a very common 7 from hammer. 8 plus hammer. Alright, well, if we draw a land, we're still fine. Can just steal the hammer. It's assuming he doesn't have another hammer, I guess, but... hold on. If I... That doesn't actually work. Right? Because if I steal the hammer, it still stays equipped. I'm just, like, dead. Pretty much. I can play Darcy and chump block with Darcy, and guess I could chump block here, draw 2. Maybe that's the play. Chump draw. Try to find EE or Brotherhood's End. If I find EE or Brotherhood's End, we can win the game. All right. Go. Okay. It's annoying, but What up, Raja? How's it going, man? I listened to Mac and played Murktide despite thinking its Hammer matchup wasn't good enough, and I'm getting clowned by Hammer in round 1, so this is just very much what I deserve. Alright, so we'll block. We'll draw 2 off the charm. I would have played Shadow. Shadow or the problem with Elementals is, like, on Moto, that's just not a great deck for me to be playing. But both those decks are good against Hammer, or better than this against Hammer, at least. Okay, we have, I mean, yeah, we have another chump blocker, I guess. Okay, that's... What is the best way to win this game? So we actually have an interesting line where I could steal Giver of Runes. The problem is he's gonna find Shadow Spear in 1 turn. So I think I just have to dig to EE. I think this has got to be like EE now, and I'm also like just gonna lose to the constructs. The problem is though I can't. Man. I guess I can go play this, kill this, dash monkey, hit you, and hope to hit. I could try and hit the Shadow Spear or any 1 mana or 0 mana artifact off the top of his deck. Start chump blocking this? Maybe that's real. Actually, I think that is real. Alright, let's go Darcy. Him having priority there concerns me a lot. Am I just gonna get, does he have blacksmith skill here too? He might. It would make sense. I haven't really targeted any of his things in this game thus far. I guess I did the 1 turn with Fury, but yeah, this just beats me, right? I don't think I can beat this. He just goes pro-red. Kills me. Alright, well, this was a sick round. We got absolutely clowned on. That was not even remotely close. And although none of my draws were, like, amazing, I was still on the play twice. Like, I never had a monkey on turn 1. But this is where not having Thoughtseize in my deck, like, I just have less 1 mana plays in this deck. Oh, nice. Alright. Apparently Mac was here watching. We're going to play some standard. This is what we're going to do between rounds. And actually, because we're between rounds here, I'm going to get Mac up so we can all hear Mac here as well. Give me a second here, chat. Alright, Mac, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, good stuff. How did your round go?
I won. I played the mirror.
What did you beat?
The mirror.
The mirror.
I saw you got clowned.
Oh, just completely destroyed, yeah. Yeah, by the deck I was worried about, so.
I don't know. Your draws game 2 were...
They were really bad, yeah, I agree.
Not draws.
I wonder if I should have... I did think about mulling to 5, but...
I don't know. The 6 seems fine.
I thought so. It just... Our draws were about as awkward as they could have been.
Yeah.
This deck seems kind of good. Thinking about how you
Max
build
is
it.
playing against, like, Grixis Scam, almost.
Yeah, it's Grixis Scam. That's how I would describe it. So, like, I know they're playing all of these cards.
Okay.
And they're playing, well, I guess 4 Fable instead of Pyro. And they're probably playing more lands.
Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna play this. Okay. Destroy Evil, sure. That's fine. Next turn I can play the Bank Buster and activate it, which seems good. Give me 1 second here, chat. Alright, Edgar. Alright, so this is a deck I really haven't seen that much of. This Esper Legends deck. This is kind of a new one for me to play against. I think I'm just going to go Bank Buster, draw a card here. Okay, that's fine. Take 4. It's a nice draw. We just want to hit our lands here, I think. Pretty happy with that. We'll wait to play this. I think I just play a Loran. Get a little bit of board presence going. Still lets me activate the bank. I think that's a good play. Doesn't do much for me here, but it's alright. Interesting. Okay. Didn't know they played this. Okay. Pitch is an Emperor. Okay. Sure, that's grand for me. I assume they're playing Make Disappear. Probably playing 4 copies of this too. Alright, that's kind of good. How do I want to play this turn? This was an interesting draw too. I kind of like just play Loran and hold up this. That seems real to me. God, that's annoying. Okay. So I go Chump Block, Edgar, and then I Ganjo one of these probably. That makes sense to me. Does that counter abilities too? Alright, well, a lot of the reason I lost this game is I didn't know what a majority of his cards did. If I would have played around this card, I don't think we lose this game. If I just don't play this when I had 5 mana. Some of that was me just not knowing that deck. Alright. We could... So I think we're just gonna... I'm just gonna resubmit as is. I don't really know how I want to board in this matchup at all, so I'm not even gonna worry about it yet. One second here.
Maybe good enough for Pioneer.
All right, we got Mac back.
Yep. Are you boarding? I figured no.
What did you say?
Are you boarding?
I did not board. No.
Okay, I didn't either. Just,
Yeah.
you got to learn some of my cards that game.
Yeah, it was pretty tilting. I don't think I ever lose if I just play around that flash thing. I wasn't aware they were playing that.
Well, hopefully no one else is either.
Yeah.
Like one of the main reasons to play the deck. Or I don't know, maybe not.
I was about to say, like, it's not a legend, and I don't know. I just didn't expect it. It's definitely a good card. I just wasn't ready.
Yeah. With all these people playing Bankbuster, like slow games, I think a card like Interceptor's insane.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot worse when I know it's there, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Because I could have just held up Wandering Emperor and never let you get that into play.
Well, can't I just? Oh, I guess you can just keep saying go.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything with a Bankbuster in play.
True.
We'll see what happens. I think I'll be a lot better when I know it's there.
Max lost to Grix's scam, and Dewey is probably winning. I don't know.
Okay.
It's a Dewey thing to do.
I already won. This is just a league match.
Nice. Nice. And I got clowned by Hammer, so
Nice. That's fitting.
sure is. Sure is fitting, I agree. While we're testing, I'll turn off the music. There we go.
Sounds good.
Alright.
We're also probably gonna do a little bit of Pioneer today. But we'll see.
Yeah, this is what I
Pioneer's
would like to play in the showcase.
the
Blue white.
blue white.
Yeah, blue white.
Blue light control.
What am I scared about on 4? Kind of nothing.
Wonder if my opponent can realize that he has lethals. All you have to do is bolt, dart, mutagenic. You win.
Does he have breach?
Yeah.
Which is scary.
Yeah, he says to cast a bolt, pitch the card, use dart using its own flashback mechanic, sacrifice my mountain to finish off my Omnath, and then mutagenic again to have overly the amount needed.
Like me, you're not supposed to miss land drops, dude.
Yeah, it's all I do when I play this deck. It's great.
Fair. That's why the system added double lands last night.
Yep. When I was running the deck, yeah.
Yeah. Max, I think that list is favored against red black.
This version?
Yeah. I'm almost certain it is.
I mean, it's maybe favored against red black with 0 Dreadbore, 1 Croxa. I don't know that that's standard. Also,
I
don't
still
have
think
good.
It's favored against one.
I don't really have good answers to Bankbuster either. Just 2 March, 2 temporary lockdown. Then I'm probably gonna sideboard out.
Wait. Oh, that's not her title.
Whatever, dude. Let's just go to the next game. What a stupid game. Alright.
Alright, boys, we're on the board. We're looking good. I'm locked.
Let's go ahead and shoot me another one. Alright.
Yep.
This is how I would sideboard against black red.
I really think that deck's favored.
Why?
The sideboard's really strong.
Yeah. There's a lot of really scary cards. Like these 5 cards are all just so scary. Like these 4.
Yeah.
The 4 creatures are just so good.
You're not supposed to keep a 7 either, Bacon.
I'm not supposed to keep 7 or hit land drops. Well, don't worry. I kept a 2-lander again. We'll see if I ever draw another
Perfect.
land. Oh. We'll see. It's interesting. Land drop. Amazing.
You're too good.
You're too good. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh no.
Oh, you're missing lands? Oh, boy.
2-lander on the draw, by the way.
Yeah. We're going to be rolling in lands soon.
Yeah, you're gonna have too many to count. Okay. I think we can just go.
What a fun last 2 games we've had.
I don't know.
Really good
interesting.
data.
It's funny because this is not how standard goes. Like standard actually goes 15 turns.
Yeah, exactly. Just 2 non-games. Whatever.
God, the standard mana bases are so painful.
You probably want me playing like I don't know the matchup, right?
Yeah, game 1 now.
This hand be good against the Mirror and Grixis. Not particularly. It's like okay against Grixis. You need to get up, but you can't take your eyes off this amazing action. The standard matches, Raja.
Raj is watching.
He is watching, yeah. He can't wait to find out who misses their 3rd land drop this game. Oh, God. I think I would keep this if I thought it was against Grixis, so I'll keep it, especially on the draw.
I think it's pretty safe. If the account has no history, just to assume it's Grixis.
Yep.
Plus, my account has history with Grixis.
That's
so people
fair.
are going to be game 1 against Grixis. Wait, are we both going to hit our... oh, we did both hit our
We
3rd
did,
land.
yeah. Raja's really in for some action now.
That's not fair. Holy cow, you're going off over there.
I sure am.
No draw spells, and you hit your 4th land.
I know. Just how we drew it up.
Hopefully you flood.
That's fair.
That was not suspect at all.
Nope.
That didn't happen. Surely you're not baiting me. You.
Oh, that's great.
You got reverse baited.
That's fine.
You probably have a big card that you're gonna jam in my face that I can't beat
Yeah, I
now.
was about to say, I don't care about this at all.
I'm gonna ult my Emperor. Perfect.
It's my favorite card on Moto right here is Sanctuary Warden. Does this deck play... I guess you play bounce effects, right? So...
I don't know.
Well, does the Obscura Initiate, does that bounce?
No, just spells.
Okay. You do that, then I do that. Okay.
People just skipping their turns now. Okay.
Raja better be jacked for this game. This is great content.
This has been good content so far, I agree.
It's a
This
good
game. Actually interesting, at least. Alright.
Okay. Pretty good.
Air tie.
Alright, 1 sec. We'll be right.
Sounds good. Send there at the Wandering Emperor, I think.
This could go bad so many ways. Emperor.
For those that are just joining the chat, we're between rounds right now playing some Standard. Getting some testing in tomorrow for the... We're getting some testing in for tomorrow for the Standard Super Qualifier. Okay, letting the Emperor die. Sure. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Alright. Okay, I have to jam.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This game's just so incredibly over.
Yeah, you feel pretty behind.
I was trying to play the tempo game and then I get laid on the arms, destroy evil.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're good.
Alright.
You showed me, right? That one?
Yeah, you told me the first one. I 2-0'd you that one.
Perfect.
We've had
Alright.
2 total non-games, so we've played like 2 real games. And one of the real games, I really didn't have any idea what your deck was doing.
Yeah.
Which I guess a lot of people playing Standard won't necessarily know what your cards are doing.
Hopefully.
Yeah, certainly keep this.
2 matches remaining.
2 matches left, you said, Dewey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's take this upkeep stop off. Alright, and then we'll get back to some modern action. Dewey,
So excited.
did you win yours?
I did.
Nice.
Yep, I beat
So all of you
Blue
guys
White
won your
Alex.
first round then?
Yep.
Classic.
Nope.
Well, no, not Max. Max got destroyed.
Classic,
Played
classic,
against Grixis,
classic.
Shadow. Or not Grixis Shadow, Grixis Scan. But Max is a lock to 9-0 in top 8, so it doesn't even matter.
Fair enough.
Use your life.
You said no. Put an announcement.
No wedding announcement that turn.
You really just want
It's
to draw
fine.
that
Against your
bad?
blue deck, I'll just draw 3. It's cool.
Alright. I'll jam mine.
Okay. Okay.
And I guess your hand just like has to contain like an Emperor or something because you just always jam a card there if you don't, but we'll see.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting. What do I want to do now? I just want to get this into play. I think this is right.
Yep.
Go. Okay. Mm-hmm.
One thing that I think would be cool to do today is play some Pioneer blue white against red green vehicles. So I just have no idea how to sideboard.
Dykeman's a red green gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be down to do that.
Cool.
Sounds fun. Actually, because, yeah, red-green is actually something I would consider playing myself, honestly, too.
Yeah, it's popular.
Yeah.
It's good against red-black.
It's pretty real.
Kinda.
Pretty bad against blue white though.
Oh,
Man,
all right, guys. It looks like our round has started, so
Okay,
we'll
we'll exit out of this game. Good luck,
Alright.
Dykeman.
good luck, guys.
Wait, Dykeman's gonna concede? Oh, no.
Oh,
He doesn't have to.
None of it matters. All right, guys. We'll talk to you in a little while. All right, chat. Let's get over to our modern event again. We're on the play, so we're doing good on die rolls at least. All right, this hand's nice. We're definitely keeping this. Definitely keeping this. Okay. Fetch shock, Darcy, go. We'll get the music back up. Probably scam if that's their lead. Spire Bluff's a pretty good draw, I think. The real question is, do I want to consider in case I hit a 1-drop? Answer's probably yes. I'm gonna bin this. Okay, that's pretty good actually, because that can deal with any of his scam cards. Guess he could still just go Grief Undying Evil me, but okay, that's getting bolted. Bolt this. Gets exiled, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright, we're just gonna leave up Archmage's Charms. Don't mind drawing 2 in this spot. I think you just go draw 2 cards in response to that. That's, yeah, draw 2. Me. Okay, not ideal, but it's fine. I can go Murktide with Counterspell backup now, I guess. And my Murktide is a 5/5. Seems good. Good enough. I think that's going to be my line here is Murktide, hold up Counterspell. Five means it doesn't die to Fury. Yeah, I'm into that. Get him on a 4-turn clock. Go. Could have also gone Darcy, draw 2 off Charm, I guess, but I think I like just putting him under pressure. That's not happening. That is not happening today. Sure. Yep. 3 is good. That's a pretty nice rip there. So I could dash that. Yeah, I think I like dashing this because it still leaves up Charm. Could hit a lot of good cards off his deck here too. Pretty into this. Oh, well that's insane. I think I just Fury this Dothy. And then still leave up the Charm. Or do I want the Darcy? I don't think the Darcy... Yeah, I'm just going to Fury. And we'll play the land, because why not? Go. up the monkey. That's getting countered. Okay, swamp, that's fine. I feel like we're in pretty good shape here. Let's go ahead and... I guess we probably dash monkey first. And I bobble after we get the Ragavan trigger. See what his next draw is going to be. He has push, sure. Okay. Bobble you. Doubt me. Okay. Don't care. Alright, as long as his last card does not terminate, or like a Lily of the Veil or something weird. Alright, it's probably not terminate if he let me draw a card, so I feel good about where we're at here. Firing up Den. Okay. That's probably a good play from him, honestly. I think it's a winning line. I don't think it will win him the game, but I do think it's a play that gives him a chance to win. Okay, yeah, if he top decks Lightning Bolt, that's a winning line. If we can't find anything. I'm going to draw a card here. It's frustrating. Well, I died a Lightning Bolt off the top, but I'm still going to attack. We know the card in hand is Doughty, so it literally has to be Bolt off the top. I don't think any other card gets it. I mean, a Terminate would be good too, but yeah, Spyro. That's pretty good. It's also a good draw. Now Bolt doesn't kill me though. Now it like has to be Terminate. He does have a Spyro in the yard. Okay, we got him. Nice. How do we want to board in this matchup? I wonder. Oh. Fury might be good to clean up like the X1s and to clean up his Furies and Griefs and stuff. Braid. Instant speed answer stuff. Spell Pierce probably bad. Brazen Borrower probably pretty poor. That's kind of what I want to do. These other cards make any sense. Dress Down's kind of interesting to me. Dress Down seems like it might not be that bad, but might be a little slow, I guess. They're doing their thing on turn 1 with the Griefs and stuff if they're having a good draw, so might just keep it the way it is. Dress Down's kind of interesting, though. Yeah, I mean, I've got an answer to Monkey. If he griefs me, he's, you know, he's got grief, whatever. Kind of a hard hand to grief twice, honestly. I've got some very good cards in this hand, so. Okay. He did not have it. Fury's not a horrible draw either. They're a Blood Moon deck, so I think I just get the basics out of my deck. Probably. I guess I don't need to do that on turn 1, though. I can just play this, then play this. Yeah, so why don't we do that, I guess? Let's just play Canal, say go. hearse. Okay. That's a good draw. I think I get... Yeah, I don't really want to get Blood Moon with only one island, so I'm going to go get another island. We're going to dash Monkey, and we'll try to just keep that treasure around for as long as possible. That way I can cast Archmage's Charm through Blood Moon. Obviously, if he, like, dashes in a Monkey or something, then I'll bolt it, but this seems good to me. Blackcleave Cliffs, sure. Pick up the Monkey, go ahead. Don't hit our spot, and then he didn't use hearse. That seems a little loose to not eat my land there. Probably won't end up mattering, but it still seems loose. Here comes a Blood Moon, I'd imagine. Maybe not. Not if you're getting Mountain. We can get another Swamp. Spyro. Yeah, it's fine. Fury can clean all that garbage up at some point in the near future. There's honestly a world where I even do it this turn so I can Monkey him again, but we'll see. I'd kind of like to just hardcast the Fury. We're only a turn away from that. He pitched a hearse and a land, okay. Another land for me. Could also just iteration this turn. There's nothing wrong with iterating, I don't think. Fury might not quite be it. Iteration. What is the iteration looking for? That's the question, really. Alright, let's iterate. Do you think I'm supposed to do this? One of them into your hand. Do I even want the land? Because I could just put the Murktide in hand and take the Bauble. And I almost like that more. I don't think I need many more lands than this at all. So I'm going to... Although Murktide doesn't really do anything is the problem because of this hearse. So the land still might be better. Kind of close. Kind of close. One of them into your hand. Yeah, I guess I don't need the second Murktide. Just doesn't do anything, right? Alright. Bauble. Library. Exile. Play this. Bauble myself. I want to bauble them. I'd probably bauble myself. Although, I'm like 1,000% to fetch here no matter what. It's kind of interesting. Maybe just bauble him, because I think I'm just going to hardcast Monkey. Terminate. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. Play Monkey. Go. We draw a card off the bauble. I think we're in okay shape. The hearse is going to be pretty annoying. We did bring in a braid, but I mean, obviously it's only like one card. Thought sees me. Fatal push. Okay, we know he has terminate still as well. Okay, dashes Monkey. Sure. Okay, kind of annoying. Okay, well, I've got Bolt for the Ragavan, so I guess I just iteration again. Iteration again, and then Bolt the Monkey when he tries to do that. Could also actually Murktide here as well. If I were to play the land first, especially. If I play the land first, I can fetch. Once the iteration resolves, we're good to just slam a Murktide, so he has to, like... Oh, and he's already used the hearse, so I don't even have to worry about the hearse. Okay, well, let's iteration first, then. One of them into your hand. Archmage's Charm. One of them on the bottom. The Canal. Exile to Consider. Let's play this. Cast Consider. Ooh, I should have fetched. Dang it, I should have fetched. That was a mistake. Although, Murktide isn't even that good. He has Terminate, so... Surveil 1. I think I just keep this on top, honestly. Seems okay to me. Maybe he can get that Terminate out of his hand. I'm fine with this. Play this. Go. Yeah, I could have Murktide it here, but then he just gets to Terminate and Dash Monkey again, so I think this is fine. I don't know, it's possible I should just be digging for the Abrade, but... I wonder if the Brotherhood's End is supposed to come in this matchup as another answer to Hearse and a good answer to the Spyro. It's a Fury. Rude. Wonder if he crews up his hearse here, or if he attacks my graveyard. We'll see. Might just kill the Spyro and then Misty fetch, play Fury, kill both his guys. Seems pretty real to me here. Do not want to take all this damage, especially with a hearse that is really threatening to just kill me. We know he has Terminate, Ragavan, one unknown in the hand over there. Okay, got those. I guess I can... We're almost to the point where we can Murktide with a counterspell up. It's kind of interesting. I think I just want a Hardcast Fury, though. Hardcast Fury. The problem with the Hardcast Fury is he is going to get to Monkey B, but that might just be okay. Might just be okay. Gets the Terminate out of his hand. I don't know, this is kind of interesting to me. Hardcast this, he goes Terminate, Dash, put me to 8. This hearse is just such a huge issue. But this is really tough to not do. Fury, Evoke, Murktide with Charm Up. That's okay. I don't really know that that's winning, though. I would kind of rather just cast the Fury, kill both his guys, and then he terminates, dashes Monkey, goes to 8. Probably main phases the hearse again. But it's just getting way more out of my cards. I think the Charm this game very likely wants to draw 2 to find a Braid for this. I do agree that that's certainly a line we could do, but I don't know that that's a winning one, honestly. Oh, you know what? We have Adawara for the hearse. What am I even worried about? The hearse isn't even that scary. We can just Otawara bounce it, bolt the monkey. We're good. We're good. Yep, terminate happens. That's fine. So we've got him to use the terminate. I assume he dashes monkey unless something... I guess if he drew a Douthie, he would play Douthie and crew and 6 me. That would be a good play, I think. But he's just going to go for the 2 damage and the treasure. Yeah, makes sense. It's fine. He activates the hearse now, I assume. Eats 2 spells. Okay. Sure. Iteration. Alright, I think I'm just going to say go here. I'm just going to leave up, bounce with Otawara, and bolt your monkey. And obviously we're leaving everything else up here too, but I think this is a very good turn for us. Hopefully I can just bounce the hearse end step. That would be very ideal. Okay, happens. Bolt this. If he undyings it, I'm going to let that resolve, and then I'm just probably going to steal the monkey. Alright. It's fine. Okay. He does have a pyro in the yard. Fable. Fable. I think Fable's okay. I'm gonna let Fable happen. I think. I guess I could just go counter consider, but I really want to use the Otawara here. Could also steal his goblin, but I don't... Man. I don't think that's right. Yeah. We have a lot of answers to this goblin. I think the Otawara is where I want to be with this. I don't know though. Counter consider. I guess I could consider first if I'm convinced that I'm gonna do this. This card is really annoying. You know what? It's so close. They've been a consider. Tough turn. I'm not sure what's better in that spot. This is getting binned. Alright, that's insane. Now let's see. I think I just want to be mana efficient and counter this. We already have a 2-for-1 here in our hand, so I'm just gonna... Goodbye. And now I'm just going to get to Murktide anyway, through the hearse. Hopefully with Otawara up, but certainly with Counterspell up. A Braid. Well, we found it, chat. Alright, well, I feel massively ahead now. Alright, we're just going to resolve this, play this as a land, and have these 2 up. Almost certainly. Depends what the iteration hits, I guess. One of them into hand. I'm going to put Heat in my hand. Exile the Bauble. Let's see what he's drawing. I'm curious. Bolt. Okay. It's not a very good one here. Blow this up. Well, I know his top card is Bolt, and he has a Spyro in the yard, so I'm pretty tempted to just slam the Murktide. But I guess we can wait 1 turn. I'll be safe. It's fine. You'll make 2/1/1s. Got a blocker for those. So that is A-okay with me. Okay. Let's bauble him again. Thoughtseize. That's problematic, potentially. I get it doesn't. It's not that bad. It's just annoying. Wonder if I should make it a 5-5. I think I'm gonna make it a 5-5 actually. It's better if I draw another Murktide later and he has Terminate. So let's get rid of the instance, I guess. Misty. Bauble. Bauble? Keeps Delirium. Go. Guess a 6-6 was a quicker clock, which is interesting. Yep, here come your 1-1s. You got it. Let's draw a card. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. I'm just going to let his Thoughtseize resolve now. Thoughtseize doesn't even matter. Which counterspell are you taking? I guess he could take Bolt. He kind of has to take Bolt, actually, but because the Bolt's just a 2-turn clock, I can go 5U, Bolt you, 5U, because he's going to take 2 from the Thoughtseize. Yeah, but he's just never beating double counterspell, I don't think. It's very unlikely to beat that. I know he has Bolt and 1 unknown. Well, that was a good draw. Alright, 5U. 5U, good luck. I'll take 2. I could Unholy Heat one of these, actually. Unholy Heating these, one of these is probably right. Then I'm... Yeah, then he would have to have triple Bolt to kill me. Let's just heat one of these. It's fine. Still leaves all my other stuff up. I don't really know that I can lose from this position. I would be very surprised if I can lose from this position, to be completely honest. EE on 1. That resolves. I guess he's playing around Monkey with this. I respect that. Bolt you. Good game. Alright. Nice, we drew a monkey. It's funny. Oh, opponent certainly played well. I mean, they didn't keep a particularly explosive hand. Honestly, his deck doesn't even look like it's necessarily... Oh my gosh. They play Sudden Edict? Yikes. Okay, that's a problem. That is an issue. Go. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. And now my Bolt's gone, so I can't kill the Hive. We're gonna lose this game. That's insane. Is that a card people are playing? Is that something I should have been aware of? Man, talk about just everything going wrong. Letting this resolve, drawing the Ragavan, and then spewing the Bolt because I thought I had... I don't know. That is just... I don't know. Am I supposed to play around Sudden Edict? I guess maybe. Okay. That was unbelievable, to be honest. Thought I was like 0% to lose. Wow. And we knew one of the cards in his hand was Bolt, so it's, I don't know. That I'm kind of... I'm a little taken aback by that. But anyway, I was going to say, I don't think he's doing the Undying thing. I think he's just a fair mid-range deck, is kind of what it's feeling like his deck does. I'm going to bring in the Brotherhood's End as another answer to Hearse. I think I want two ways to blow up Hearse. And I think it's a good way to clean up nonsense, too, from the Spyros. the worst card in my deck? Maybe Fury? I don't think Fury is, like, all that good. It's fine. Like, I'm happy to have one, but I really don't want to evoke this card in this matchup ever. It's not ideal. I think I'm going to go down one of these. I think this is better than Fury. Just in theory, it seems better. Brotherhood's End also blows up EEs, which I've seen he's brought in, so... Yeah, we'll try this. I don't know, that was nuts. We'll be on the play. Classic. We'll mulligan. This hand is not great, but I do think I probably keep it. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna bauble myself. Monkey's good. We'll keep that. Spire Bluff go. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, I think I just have to play a monkey. It's not good. It's certainly not good. But it's what I'm gonna do. Cannot just let him hit me. I cannot believe I lost this match to Sudden Edict. If we lose... Classic, there goes an answer to the monkey. Love to have that. Yep. Is he gonna bolt me? No, he's not. I just look for an answer. I just want to look for an answer to this Ragavan. We're also like very low on clock, which is also pretty awkward. I guess I could just go Darcy Counterspell, but it gets pretty clowned by the Sudden Edicts that I know are in his deck. Who knows how many he has. I'm actually just going to play Darcy, I guess. Darcy, go. Darcy Counterspell makes the most sense to me. Probably should have fetched first. Whatever, I'll just block. What is this? Fable? So I think you definitely forced me to block here, right? I would imagine. That's good for him. Force me to block before playing a spell into counterspell. For those just tuning in, we are actually 0-1 right now in game 3 of round 2. Update that record there. Dude, what has taken this guy so long? How hard can the turn be? Yeah, it's obvious attack. I obviously block. Let's just get that out of the way. the obvious play. Nice. What am I countering? Not that. Okay. Pitch a counter spell, I guess. Okay, I'm supposed to probably play around Blood Moon. I'm really wondering if he even has Blood Moon. He has a bunch of man lands. You know what? I'm not going to play around it. Kind of feeling like he might not even have it. I'm going to iteration first, I think. Gives me more options. One of them into your hand. I'd probably just take land Murktide. And then just... Oh, God. I probably don't even want to play the Murktide yet, though. One of them into your hand, this one. One of them on the bottom, this one. Exile one of them, this one. Play this. Go. Just gonna pass, leave up Counterspell. This turn I can go Murktide with Counterspell up, and hopefully he doesn't have Sudden Edict again. Not much I can do about it if he does. What am I countering here? Is this a Turok? Feels like a Turok. That's a Turok. Get counterspelled. I guess I have 2 creatures, so I can beat Edict. I just can't beat Terminate. Do I play the land here? I guess I may as well. Yeah. May as well do this. Exactly 3 spells. I think it is... I kind of want this to stay at 3/3. So I'm going to eat Counterspell. I guess I can afford to eat 2, so I can make it a 5/5. Instants are more likely to hit more of. Okay, go. Okay. Well, now I get Croxed. Yeah. We have to top deck a Heat real bad. Not a particularly good draw at all. What did I cut to bring this in? Can't remember. Fury. Fury was certainly better there than that was, I'm not gonna lie. On 1 again, sure. I can't wait to draw Monkey again. Draw Monkey after he EEs on 1. Okay. Oh, I'm not dead. 5 of you. The irony is, had I made this a 6/6, we may have been able to kill him. I don't think it was right, but... Inquisition. I mean, I guess I... Oh, now I just died to Croxa. Oh, wow, dude. Alright, that was a really rage-inducing loss. The game. Does anybody even play Sudden Edict? Is that a real card? Like, nobody plays that, right? Ugh. So dumb. Yeah, Smoochiolo, I agree. Non-land was a fine draw. Just, unfortunately, we needed a heat. Oh, it's pretty tilting. Alright, let me see if Mac's ready to jam more standard. Well, 0-2 is obviously not a good start, but I feel like we've been running a little poorly today. Sudden Edict is... I'm really curious what percentage of decks play that card. It's got to be, like, sub 1%. I have half a mind to just, like, go look at red-black lists. I know they don't play that card. Fairly certain. So I'm not 100% because I don't play that much Modern, but I do not think that is a thing that red-black decks are doing. I don't know. Let's look at some Rakdos lists. Not in this list. Although, like I said, his list was kind of unique. He was not... I don't think his deck was Scam. I think he was not playing the scammy stuff. Not playing the Undying Evil stuff, and was just playing a fair mid-range deck. I guess let's look at some of the lists from the prelim last week. Yeah. No copies of Sudden Edict here. That's the second place list. How about the third place list? No copies of Sudden Edict there. How about the fifth place list? Not a card here either. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And it also looks like it's not in the 8th place. So there were, man, a lot of these did really good in the prelim earlier this week. None of them were playing Sudden Edict, though. How about some 5-0s? Let's look at some 5-0 lists. Nope, none there. Oh, man. I still should have, honestly, like... Part of being good at Magic is just having those cards, any card that could possibly blow you out on your radar at all times, and I did not have that card on my radar, so that was my fault. Oh, DBZ player, not much, man. I'm just reeling because I lost to a Sudden Edict game 2 that, honestly, I'm just frustrated. I'm just very frustrated. The match was, like, unlosable except a Sudden Edict, which nobody plays in their deck, but I still should have probably... had it at least somewhat on my radar. Whatever. I don't really know how I could have played around it, though. I like, shouldn't have spewed the bolt. I shouldn't have used the bolt. But still... Then I don't just lose to the Hive. I don't know. I was just trying to be quick about it. And get on to our next thing, but... Isn't Modern fun? No. I hate it. A lot. No, I know it's not a commonly played card, but... what? While we're waiting, why don't we maybe do a vintage cube draft in between rounds here? Because it looks like everybody in that call is still playing, so I'm not. Looks like everybody in those calls. Anyway, yeah, let's do that, I guess. So, limited. Opposition Retrofitter Foundry? Nice, Raja, nice. You watched one of my top 8 videos in Pioneer for SCG, got you rolling on the floor laughing. Why is that, DBZ? Is that the one where I top 8'd the Envy and couldn't draw a land in Game 5? Is that the one you're referencing? Oh god, that game was infuriating, if that's the one you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna do a vintage cube draft. Yeah, now you know why I like hitting my land drops so much. Typically that's how I lose games, is just not playing them. Which I guess is like an okay problem to have, but I hate losing games to stupid crap like that. Yeah, the best part of that game is I have a Liliana the Last Hope and he plays like 6 elves. Just would have killed every single one of them if I hit the 3rd land. Oh, the faces I made? Yeah, I bet. I bet. And that one's not even me on the computer when I can, like, bitch and complain. That's, you know, in front of other human beings, so I have to keep my composure, act like I'm keeping my composure. Yeah, that loss was, God, yeah, that was so frustrating. You have to remember, too, that match is worth thousands of dollars, so I'm literally losing thousands of dollars to just, like, a 2%er. Okay, that is not how we want this to look. There we go. Alright. Alright, chat. What are we taking? What's the first pick in our cube draft here? Hellrider's not a bad pack 1, pick 1. Hellrider's sweet. Thoughtseize is sweet. Yorion's sweet. Yorion's really sweet. I don't know if we could... Alright, DBZ player, you and I are right on the same page here. Give into value. I don't know if this will be our companion. That might be a little aggressive, but this is a really good card to just have in your deck. We could do some really cool stuff with this, so I'm fine with that. Yorion could be fun. Yeah, we'll take Yorion. I like it. Alright, Loran is sick. I actually like Loran a lot. We could also take Misty. Also take Minsk and Boo. Good morning, Ventus. How's it going? I'm getting clowned right now in the modern super, so that's been cool. Round 1, we lost to Hammer. I'm playing Murktide. And then round 2, I got Sudden Edicted with double counter spell and a lethal Murktide. And then my opponent killed me with a Hive the Eye Tyrant after that, as I just sat under my 2 counters and got clowned. Hamster coming back to haunt me. Yeah, Minsk and Boo is just so good. Yeah, I was not pleased, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a good card. Definitely a good card. Certainly good against Murktide. Made me really wish I was playing Shadow when I had double counter spell in my hand that would have been Drown in the Locks in Shadow. That could have converted for something while I'm just... I don't know. Ugh, that was infuriating. I'm going to take the Loran. This effect's just so good. Leon and Relic Order is pretty sweet. We could just play like Mono White Yorion. I don't hate that at all. Oh, nice, Ventus. Very cool. Where are you going hunting? Yeah, I like the Relic Order. I like people not having artifacts and enchantments. Alright, well, we're just taking a Mother of Runes. This is just... I'm going to take all these good white cards. Let's make sure nobody else gets in white. Birthing Pod could actually be kind of cool. Mono White Pod. Mono White Pod could be a lot of fun. Gideon and Sun Titan probably both wheel. Birthing Pod probably wheels too. Gideon, Plague of Standard. It's free to splash too. Yeah, I mean, it is. Birthing Pod's just a really fun card. I think we might just take this. Yeah, I'm going to take Pod. This is certainly not correct. There are plenty of other cards that would be good, but we're not going to not play Birthing Pod. Wandering Emperor versus Oust. This is more unique. It's a very good card. A Flicker Wisp is pretty nuts. Let's take this. Oh, this is just exactly what I want out of a draft. It's just a pile of sweet white cards and Birthing Pod. Jit versus Adeline, huh? Adeline's really aggressive. Jit's really good if I get a Stoneforge. I think I'm gonna take the Jit. No, that K2. I actually wasn't. That's why I get it all out of the way now. That was right about when I started playing Magic. Knight of Autumn versus Intrepid Adversary. I think I'm going to take the Adversary. There is, Ventus. Yeah, I'm going to be playing in that too. I'm going to be doing showcases all week, I think. Today's has not gone very well, but... You're a pod guy today. It's called Enigmatic Incarnation. That's true. It is. That's fair, K2, yeah. Pod's a really fun card in cubes. It was a lot less fun in constructed. That was a time where I was like playing Burn exclusively in Modern. That was like, Pod was legal when I was like in high school and like actually owned all my cards and didn't really have connections yet and didn't just borrow all my decks. So the only thing I could really afford was Burn. Char's a good card, I guess. I would take the Minsk, but it's a little late to go down that road, I think. You know what? I'm just gonna screw it. We're just gonna take the Minsk. Maybe we end up playing Naya. Well, here's a Sunbaked Canyon. I'm playing that either way. I used to. I don't really own them anymore, but back in that time, Kyle. That was when I actually owned cards, and they were typically all red. Because red cards were cheap. At least back then they were. Goblin Guide was like $3. $5. It was not very expensive, I'll tell you that much. Eidolon, when I first got Eidolons, were like $2. Burn used to just be like actual nothing. Well, Bone Crusher's kind of cool if we do end up going Naya. Technically, if we went Naya, we'd be on the Christmas theme still. It is only the day after Christmas. We're playing red and green cards. Birthing Pod's green, so it counts, you know? Shaking you on different angles. You thought it was weird for me to have a backpack? Yeah, that's fair, man. That is fair. Our deck looks pretty cool so far. There's some cards I'm sad we didn't get, but it is what it is. Even my own team was wondering why I had a backpack in Fort Wayne. That's true. That's because I was traveling that weekend, right? Yeah. That was the week before Julie and I went to Nashville, I think. Alright, we wheeled the Gideon. Kitchen Finks is kind of sick with Birthing Pod, though. Do I just take the Finks because it's really good with Pod? Alright, well, this is almost certainly not the right pick, but it's the pick I'm making regardless. certainly not the correct pick, but it's definitely what I'm going to take. We really want a Resto in this deck. Resto, please. It's cube, we're having fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And typically I do pretty well with these decks anyway. Even my fun decks usually go 2-1, so... I think this year I've lost one match in the cube thus far. And I've done 3 drafts, and then technically I did a 4th draft that Dewey ended up completing, the one that I started last Friday when we had all those connectivity issues because of the storm. And he ended up finishing it and got a 2-1. But I didn't play that one, so I don't necessarily count that. I've played the 5-color deck a few times, gotten a 3-0 twice. 5-color Field of the Dead nonsense. Oh, it looks like round 3 is up. That's awkward. God, that's awkward. Alright, well, we lost the die roll. The reason I say that's awkward is me double queuing this draft, and my round is gonna be really awkward. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take the draft off the screen for now, because God knows I cannot afford dispute time. I'm gonna keep this. It's not a great hand, but I think it's a keep. Honestly, I half hope that this guy... Oh, is it burn? Oh, no. What is this? Prowess? This is prowess, and I kept a hand with no removal. Alright, I'm going to hold the monkey. They're a Lava Dart deck. I'm not interested in letting that happen. I'm just going to bolt this off the board, I think. It's not Shadow. Yeah, it's not Shadow. I wish it was Shadow after how the first 2 rounds have gone, but here we are. Or Elementals. I thought about playing Elementals today too, but I'm not sure that I would be proficient enough on Moto to play that deck. Okay, he does nothing. That's got to be a good sign. I don't think I want to play this till he has no mana. So I'm just going to take a turn to play this tapped and say go. So I really feel like this is Prowess. And I'm just not playing this into a Lava Dart. I just refuse. And I'm not spell piercing a Lava Dart either, so... Yeah, I think he was too, obviously. And he probably has Lava Darts and stuff. We have the best card in the matchup, which is this Archmage's Charm. So I'm just going to keep sitting here and doing nothing. We'll draw 2 now. Oh god, the next pack is up. Elspeth Resplendent's kind of cool. Wall of Omens is really good in a pod deck. I'm going to take Wall of Omens. Oh my god, somebody passed me Ancestral Recall? Alright, well we're probably splashing for Recall on our mono white deck. I'm gonna take Ancestral Recall though. Alright, I'm taking his upkeep stop off. It's a little obnoxious. He's playing a Soul Scar. That certainly resolves. I might actually steal this. Steal the Soul Scar. Is that better than drawing 2 cards? It might not be better than drawing 2. Drawing 2 is probably better. I'm going to draw 2 cards. Okay. Let's... Go get another island. Unholy Heat this. Dash this. Oh, we got a Kiki Cheeky? Oh man, this pack is something else. The Kiki's interesting because I can play Kiki Pod. Kiki Ancestral Pod? Oh, this deck is going to be ridiculous. Lava Dart, I'm not giving him that. I could also just take Smuggler's Copter, Student of Warfare, or Danto Vanguard. Well, Kiki's fun, so I think we're probably going to take Kiki. Certainly not the correct pick, but it's what I'm taking. Okay, so he's moving to clean up. Seems good for me. Oh, he's playing blue-red. Interesting. Alright, well, we're going to slam a big old Murktide region. Oh my god, I got a Library of Alexandria now too? That's absurd. Oh, we're gonna take Library. That card is completely broken. Beyond belief. He does not even remotely have close to Delirium. I could bolt him. You guys want to play the Murktide, though? I guess bolt you. It's pretty likely I'll end up bolting him anyway. I'll bolt him, whatever. It's a little greedy, but... Almost feels like he's F6 tier. Okay, great. Dykeman's overwhelmed. I really am, dude. This is out of control. Alright, we won game 1. Against Prowess, I have to assume a Braid is good. Have to assume Fury is probably pretty reasonable. That's got to be about it, honestly. I can't imagine I'm bringing in much more than this. I don't think any of this other stuff makes much sense to me. Alright, we got Recruiter the Guard. That's a good one in our pod deck. That goes and finds Kiki Jiki too, which is sweet. Brotherhood's End could be good against them too. Yeah, Brotherhood's End is interesting. I don't think it's horrible. Another card that could be interesting too is Hearse. They're playing Underworld Breach and stuff, right? So Hearse is probably real here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think Monkey is bad. I think I'm gonna cut all the monkeys because they're a Lava Dart deck. So let's just get this out of here. Maybe the Brotherhood's End is too slow. Brazen Borrower is terrible too. Let's get that out of here. If they would have cut them, I think we want this. I think the Hearses are good. When I used to play Mono Red Prowess, Hearse was a huge problem for me when I played against Dan Wharton. This card was embarrassing me. So, I think that's probably where we want to go. Just cut all these terrible X1s. Make Lava Dart look like garbage. Try and wait till I have Delirium. Oh, buddy, we got a Zealous Conscripts over here now, too? Alright, well, we have a plan, I guess. I need 4 drops. What do I think of this hand? This hand is kind of heinous. I don't love this hand. I need more lands in this. I'm going to mulligan. Alright, this one plays Magic. Let's keep this. Kind of think if I just get rid of this counter spell, I can go Darcy Bauble, Darcy Spell Pierce. Seems kind of real to me. Oh, buddy, we got a Stoneforge Mystic, we got multiple dual lands. Probably take the Stoneforge, it gets the GT, and it's a good thing to pot off. Yep, Soulscar's good. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Archmage's Charm's not a terrible draw. That Shock is a little awkward, but that's what we gotta do. I think I want the cards. Okay, we're gonna bin this. Got instant artifact. Okay. Let's bauble you, I guess. It's a Lava Dart. Okay, that only kills the first one. It is very annoying that that will kill the first one, but whatever. We got a Lingering Souls over here. Oh, we got a Ragavan. We're taking a Ragavan, folks. That's a good one. In the draft. This is too much. This is too much for me. Are you kidding me? We drew another counterspell? Yuck, dude. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Not ideal. Second Soul Scar. Alright, Lava Dart's my guy. Alright, we got a plateau. Okay. Okay, so I can go Darcy Spell Pierce now. Which is kind of real, I guess. Go. This is getting Spell Pierced immediately. You can forget about that. Alright. We got a Rawfront Triumph, that's nice. What do I think of the Murktide? Murktide's like kind of real here. I think Murktide's actually good. I'm just gonna go Charm, steal a guy. And then we can Murktide like the turn after, probably. Gonna take the Triumph over in this draft. I might block here because him... Alright, never mind. Now I don't think I block. Yeah, him Lava Darting is not ideal for me anymore, I don't think. It's really awkward though. It has to... Maybe I am just supposed to save the points of damage. Has to attack. I go Archmage's Charm, steal one of these on his turn. Alright, well we got a lot of duels over here in this cube draft, which is nice. I don't think I block. I don't know. Him losing a land is kind of real. And losing the instant in his graveyard. Yeah, I think I want to steal a Soul Scar, though. I think these are a lot more dangerous than Darcy. I don't know, it's kind of close, I guess. Huh. I guess I won't block, but there was some argument to block. He might even Lava Dart here anyway. Okay, he Lava Darts anyway. Well, that's fine. I do not think that was a good play from him, but I don't know the contents of his hand, obviously. Maybe it was. That would signify to me that he has, like, a bolt in his hand as the last card, and he's just trying to push damage. Play this. God dang it, it auto-drafted Progenitus instead of Missing Mortars. Come on. Terrible. I just wait for him to do his stuff. Oh, over here we've got Apparition versus... Alright, he's Manamorphosing. Maybe I could pod for Progenitus. You're a psycho. We're gonna take Metamorph. That's a 4-drop. That's really good, actually. Okay, all this resolves. We got a Volcanic Island. Omnath is a little wild. We're probably not taking that. Take the Volk, I guess. Blade Splicer, that's a good one in a pod deck. There's also an Imperial Recruiter. Imperial Recruiter's good too. Might actually take the Imperial Recruiter. Yeah, all this happens. Him having a Manamorphose there is kind of good for me, actually. Alright, we got Bolt Drifter, Thragtusk, Dakfaden. Dakfaden is so busted. We also have a Tundra. Wow, what a pack. I might just take the Tundra, just have really good mana. Get away with all this silly stuff that I'm doing. I'm just going to take good mana. We'll get another good card out of that pack. Have I seriously not let this resolve yet? Let that resolve. Okay, Noble Hire. Oh my, we have Pestermite now too, huh? Alright, the third path guy is gonna resolve, and I'm just gonna steal the Soul Scar, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna take Pestermite. Okay, Embreath Shield Breaker is a nice one. It's another good pod card, too. What do I think of this land? This land is good, right? This lets me go Murktide plus Counterspell. Yeah, we're keeping that. Okay, Chain Lightning's kind of cool. Take a Chain Lightning in this deck. Would have waited till beginning of combat. Does it make a difference? I was just trying to do this quickly. He has no cards. If he had cards, he has no darts, no cards, so I think this is fine, right? I think I want to get the 3 damage. Yeah, 3 damage. I think typically you're right, but me being on Moto and doing a draft at the same time and everything else, causing a little bit of chaos here. We'll eat the Misty, I suppose. Okay, go. Well, they were in really, really, really good shape now. Really good shape. Nice. Let's go! We get a W. We're 1-2, baby. Alright. The draft. It's time to get this back on the screen. Here it is. Here's where we're at. Adjust this so it looks a little better for everybody here. There we go. And is this? Oh, I see. There we go. All right, this is where we're at right now. Mac is apparently upset with my draft. He just doesn't understand a good deck when he sees one. Alright, I think we probably take Soulfire because I can loop Ancestral Recall. That seems kind of cool. This deck's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, we're now 1-2 in the modern event. Once I pick up, I think it's a 9-round event. Once I pick up like my 4th loss, I might drop. We'll see. Assuming that happens, obviously. Oh, Fury, that's a good pod. That's a good option to pod into. Yeah, we're going to take Fury, that's for sure. It's a good pod option. I'm really sad we didn't get Sun Titan back in this draft. That's kind of unbelievable. That would have been an awesome thing to pod into. I did have Wormcoil at one point. I'm kind of surprised that didn't wheel as well. We didn't wheel a lot of things. Somebody else is certainly playing like some white pile in this draft. Because I didn't wheel the Blade Splicer, come to mention it either. It's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Am I going to play Darcy in this deck? Maybe. Probably. Honestly, it seems okay. We have quite a few non-creatures, so it'll be fine. What do we like here? Elspeth versus Silverblade. Silverblade's kind of a cool pod target. Elspeth's just generically very good. Yeah, Elspeth, I think, is what I'm going to take. It's just a good card. Silverblade's a good card too, but... Alright, this is going to be an interesting pile of cards, I'll tell you what. Well, I could splash Mystical Tutor and Recall, which is probably... No, it's kind of funny. Recall is the... I guess I can get Chain Lightning, too. I'm so sad I didn't get Mortars in this deck, because I just missed that pick because we were playing our match. I'm going to take the Tutor. I'm probably going to play the Tutor, because Recall's just that good. And Tutor's really bad in this deck, but... I just don't even think it matters. History Benalia. We also have an Underworld Breach. I can't really use the Breach very effectively, though. Breach is just so broken. You know what? Skull Clamp would have been pretty real, too, actually. Breach is certainly more interesting. Because I have Recall, there's like a world where Breach should be acceptable. It also, like, if somebody breaks my Kiki combo, I can just replay my Kiki combo. It's kind of cool. Tide Hollow Scholar. Okay. Certainly not the best deck I've ever seen, but it should be fun to play. No DBZ player. I'm playing on my account today. The bot is still connected to Dewey's, so he's apparently playing leagues. That's right. Well, we have some cuts. It's about 4 of them. Yes, it is, DBZ player. Yes, it is. I'm gonna be honest, Yorion is pretty frickin' terrible in this deck. We might cut Yorion. I guess we can chain... It's like okay, but there just aren't enough ETBs. I don't know. I guess all are 3s ETB. We'll figure it out in a sec. Darcy is pretty out of place in this deck. Odanto's kind of out of place. Yeah, we can. We have Metamorph. That's a 4. kind of. It's a 4 when you pod into it, but it's not a 4 when it copies like a 3. So yeah, you're right. It does. Yeah. Yeah, not getting resto really sucked. Huh. Wonder if the Soulfire thing is just not actually good. We can board it in. I think it's Yorion, to be honest. It could be Fury, I guess, too. Fury's not great in this deck. Again, we can board a lot of these cards in. We're gonna have a pretty deep sideboard plan. I'll let Moto figure out the lands for me. Alright, I know that's wrong. How many red sources is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for Kiki Jiki. That might be a little low. And turn 1 Ragavan. I think I'm gonna cut another Plains. How many white sources is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 white, 9 red. And then however many blue. Blue's just a pretty light splash here. I think 2 islands is probably aggressive. I probably only need 1. Need to even play another mountain, which I think I'm going to do. It's arguable that I don't even need to play a basic island at all. That might be a little aggressive, though. But I only have 2 blue cards. Ancestral Recall and Pestermite. But Pestermite's pretty important. So's Recall. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, let's go ahead and hop in a match. Other than not having Restoration Angel, this is actually a pretty good pod deck. Of course, I have Stoneforge with the Jit in my opener. I'm still going to keep this, but... kind of a tilt, I'm not going to lie. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Also kind of a tilt, we have Pestermite in our hand. I'm not going to lie. It's alright. find a way to make it work. Thank you. Appreciate that, opponent. I'm just going to resolve Birthing Pod. Go. Okay. So, probably go Stoneforge and then pod that into one of the recruiters for Kiki. That would make sense to me. Let's play this. I know we're doing that. Sack this. Alright, what do we want to recruit? If we did get Recruiter, what would we go get? Oh, getting Ragavan is interesting, I guess. That's not very good. Toughness 2 or less. Could get mana's a little awkward. I almost don't want to get Kiki yet. I might actually just get Kitchen Finks, so then I can pod the Finks into the Metamorph to copy the Finks. It's going to let me build a lot more of a board. Keeps my life total fairly stable as well. I think I like that the most. Go. Well, you got an answer for that. Okay. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I just go Jit, equip, attack, and then kill the Stoneforge. Kind of want to blow up the crypt, though. Yeah, I can beat Batterskull just fine. Copying the Birthing Pod do anything for me? I don't believe so. God, it is so awkward I don't have a good 4 in my deck. bit of a rage concession, I would say. Fury looks pretty good against him. Bone Crusher looks pretty good against him. Elspeth, I don't love. Alright, this time... it could be the Intrepid Adversary, actually. It's either that or the Orion, but... I don't love Adversary. Let's do this. $41 card special, nice. Well, we've got turn 1 library, I'm in. Oh, guess we'll blow that up. Okay. Huh. How much do I care about Hangerback? Probably not enough. Yeah, I have Flicker Wisp. I can just wisp this eventually. So let's just do this. Battle display. Goodbye. Go. This turn I can go library, play this. And then we get to start activating the library. Yep, you have a 2/2. Draw a card. Plain scope. Okay. Play this, draw a card. Okay. Play Recruiter, go get Kiki, maybe? I don't even have to do that. Maybe rather just Pestermite. I like getting Kiki. Am I discarding here? I don't think it's the land. Might just be the Chain Lightning, honestly. I don't know how necessary this is, especially with a Fury in my hand. I think it's just going to be the Chain Lightning. Nice. Nice. Mono white Kiki Jiki, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chat. I think what we're going to do is we're going to watch... 1 second here. Excuse me. We're going to join a Discord call with Mac. and I'm gonna watch him play his game, and I'll comment on it, we'll commentate on it, and I'm just gonna be deafened in the call, so he can't hear us, I can't hear him. That still gives us modern content. We're still watching the event. We're gonna give that a try. So hold on, let me. Okay. We should be deafened. We are. And here we go. Some Murktide action for us. So let's get back to this. Okay. It's like hammer. And I assume as long as it's an Urza Saga on the board, but we have a Braid, Double Fury. I mean, Murktide player looks miles ahead here. Just need to not lose the clock. Spot feels pretty hard to lose from, but I lost to a Sudden Edict today, so you just never know what's going to happen sometimes. Yep. Kind of feels like nothing the hammer player does will matter very much here. Alright, I'm not going to lie, chat. This is not the most exciting spot. We're going to go... How much time do we have? How much time do we have? How do I see how much time we have? I don't know. Alright, screw it. We're going to do a little bit more cubing, I think. Why watch Modern when you can play more Vintage Cube, you know? But that game did not look that exciting. The game looked quite over to me. Yeah, we'll keep this. They're on a Molt of 3. Okay. That's a good one. Does my opponent have channel in their deck or what? That would be a mulligan to 3. Very nice, Mac. Very nice. Against mono green, I think it's pretty free to attack here. So I'm going to attack. What is this hand? Gas, dude. This is very real. We're 2-0. We 2-0'd our first match, and our opponent mulled to 3 here, so. Well, I think I know what we're going to do with that one. We're going to blow it up. Ooh, baby. It's actually not very good here, but it is a land drop, so we'll take it. We're gonna attack again. Mono green doesn't play removal. Alright, you can see it's nice. Beautiful. Fun game. Well, against mono green we want Fury. Bone Crusher's probably good. Yorion too slow. Wandering Emperor pretty darn slow too. I think that those might be my cuts. Let's do that. Alright, let's see if we can get to 2-0. 2-0 with mono white Kiki Jiki. Yeah, we're going to keep this. Blows up an artifact and kills an elf. I'm in. Has a cycle land as well. 2 red sources for Kiki Jiki. Yep, that's dead. That is DED dead. Not a great draw, but whatever. Kill that. Go. That's pretty good. That'll deal with the Courser that's probably in his hand. We're just going to play a Volk and say go. I could play the Shield Breaker as a 2-1, but I think it's better to just keep another Disenchant effect. Never know what they could have. Okay. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty good. So I think I just Loran and then equip Jite next turn, probably. Nice thing about keeping Shield Breaker in my hand too is I could always top deck Fury and just kill his entire board. So that could be cool, I guess. Okay. Sure. Take 3. Alright, well. Oh, baby. I can copy Acidic Slime and blow up a forest. How's Murktide? I'm 1 and 2 with it now. I beat Prowess. How do I want to play this? I think I Metamorph copy this, blow up Forest, but he might have better things that I could target. It's possible I could just play Jite. I don't know. Don't know. Metamorph, copy this, blow this up, attack there. He probably blocks, and then I likely have us both draw a card, but it's close. I need a little bit of action. Garrick is just really a problem for me. Getting the Jin going isn't terrible either. I think I'm just going to activate Loran on his end step. I'm not even going to offer the trade here. I think I'm just going to Metamorph Acidic Slime, blow up a forest. Yeah, let's do that. 2 attacks. So he's just making a 3/3 here, I think. I think I'm just not gonna block either way. I like having bodies to throw the Jit on. Carroted, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have us each draw a card, I think. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't need to. The Jit might just be good enough. The funny thing here. I don't know, I kind of want cards though. Yeah, I'm gonna have us each draw. Alright, well. Happy I did it. We certainly were not drawing live. Jit. Equip onto probably the Loran. I like that. Combat. Garrick. Garrick. Probably should have actually. Okay. I don't think that. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Go. Okay, so he gets 4 guys, sure. Oh, really need to, like, draw a Fury here. That would be pretty nice. I'm just going to keep all the counters on this for now. I'm also going to have us each draw a card. I need something good. Finks. Alright, that's not terrible. It's another creature to equip. Alright, Flicker Wisp is actually real. Huh. Now I can just kill all his tokens, so he won't be able to put any counters on these, so they don't actually matter that much. Kind of interesting. Okay. Combat. Attack the Garrick. We'll draw a card. Okay. Sure. Rather probably not show him that. Let's go Finks. Equip. Actually, maybe I don't want to equip. I think I do though. I think the key this turn is I want to have good blocks, so I think I equip and then I can shoot 3 of these and then block either of these and pump. That makes sense. Let's do that. Okay. That's kind of awkward. I did not expect to fetch land here. That is really awkward for me. Really, really awkward for me. Whatever. That's fine. He gets a counter. We can still wisp this out. Still get a free block. What? Oh, this is a plant? That's so annoying. Okay. Ugin. Well, that's pretty good. Yep, that's also pretty good. I don't think I'll be beating that. Not think I will be beating that. Ancestral. Well, if there were ever a way to win, probably starts with this. Let's draw 3. Fury. I'd rather just not show him any more cards, I don't think. Don't believe I have any outs. Play library, activate library. I do not believe I have an out. I do not. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Alright, I want to get a little more aggressive so I can pressure that Garrick. We're going to bring in a Danto. I think Wandering Emperor is probably okay. Wandering Emperor still doesn't seem that good to me. I don't know. It's fine at best. Oh good, and the next round is up in a second too. Oh boy, that means I have to double queue. Oh boy, alright, Wandering Emperor out. I don't know. Binks seems kind of bad to me. Good tutor target to have though. Whatever, it's gonna be my cut. Alright. Yeah, we're keeping this for sure. I'm gonna lead on Triome here. Okay, our match started in the Super Qualifier. Try and finish this first, I think. Okay, interesting. Classic. Go. What do we think of this hand? Depends what we're playing against. Really bad against anything with... Well, they're playing Kahira, so it's elementals. Probably. Could be blue-white control, too. This hand's kind of terrible. I'm gonna mull this. I don't think it really beats those decks. This hand's good. We'll bottom this. Okay, we'll go back to our cube. It's a Raphellos. Okay. Go stomp Mother here. Go. Okay. Probably elementals. Could still be blue-white though. Fetch Shock, Darcy, Bauble. Pretty straightforward turn for me. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. He played an Eternal Witness. It's a birthing pod. Pod's an interesting draw. Okay, I'll play Bone Crusher. Go. That shock. Darcy, Bauble. Shock. Darcy. Bauble, trigger. Second Murktide was an awful draw. Holy crap. Alright, always yield. We'll keep that on top, I guess. Lands are fine here. Bauble me, just to get it out of the way. F6, turn this on. Okay, great. Go back to this. He plays an Oracle. Okay. Okay. His Cradle, sure. Then go equip Bone Crusher, attack, and then kill. Okay, that's interesting. We're certainly equipping. That's gonna happen. I think. Play this, go. Back to this. Alright, so it is elementals. We drew a consider, that's kind of good. I think I want another red source probably. Just gonna fetch shock. It's fine. Consider. Bin this. Bin this. Okay. Combat. 1U. Fine. Devoted Druid. Okay. Would love to draw a land, because if I draw a land, I can clone the Cheetah. Untapped land here would be very busted. Vanguard is not it. Well... What can I do with Birthing Pod? Anything good? Birthing Pod, Stoneforge into like Flicker Wisp. Kind of real. Pestermite. Play a kick. Play this kick. Bro, you are pig shit win already. I'm trying my best. What's up, dude? Man. I think I want to play this and kick. Combat. Nope, I still have not. Still have not done that. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's do this. Sure, damage happens. I'm just gonna kill the Devoted. What? Oh my god. That is not what I meant to do at all. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go back over here. Looks like he's doing nothing. What modern deck am I playing? Murktide. Oh, this deck's fun. Yeah, it's not too bad. your turn. I know I have many reps. Yeah, classic. They want to play this and just cast Consider. See if we can get some Delirium here. I don't like this. We're going to bin this. That one's a little more interesting. Still kind of think it sucks, though. I'm going to graveyard this, I guess. I guess I just slam a Murktide here. I can get Solituded, which sucks, but I've got to get through the Solitudes eventually anyway. It's a little awkward he can Ephemerate it, though. Screw it. I don't think we're winning by sitting here. Let's do that. Okay, we got that on. Good deal. Let's go back over here. Okay, does not look like I've been Ugin. Yeah, that's bad. That is not good for me. I guess I can clone it though. So that's something. Us not killing this off was pretty tilting. Should still have an Eternal Witness in play, but whatever. So the good news is, like, I can just give this pro green. Which I guess might just be the play. Clone this and okay, that doesn't really do anything. What do I lose to? I lose to pretty much Ugin exactly, but if he had Ugin, I think he would have played it already. So I guess I could just, like, clone Jite again. I think that's actually what I'm going to do here. So let's play this. Oh, it's oh my god, I'm so dumb. I did not realize this card was legendary. Oops. Hit you. I'm gonna kill the Raphellos. I think I might leave the Devoted in play though, because that gives me lethal next turn. F6 through this, go back over here. What the heck happened? He stole my... Okay, so is he just playing blue-white? This is his blue-white control. Interesting. Okay. I'm sure this is all great for me. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Well, we need to not get Ugin'd. Oh, that's on top of his deck. Okay, interesting. Sure, hit a wall. Lamog. Okay. Okay. It's a little awkward. Pester might tap that down. Pod into Flicker Wisp. I guess potting into Wisp. This is so annoying. This game is like so winnable if I just have more time, but I think I'm gonna let this one go. All right. This is an interesting interesting draw. I want to kill this Teferi for sure. And just leave up Archmage's Charm, I guess. Yeah, I would have played Grixis Shadow in this event if Mac didn't talk me off it. It was either going to be that or Elementals. Elementals, I don't think I would have been quick enough with, though, is the issue. But I think Grixis is better against Hammer. I think Hammer's pretty popular right now, but... Alright, I'm just gonna try and draw 2 cards. Neat. Okay. Iteration. Red. One of them into your hand. This one. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile one. This one. I can play Darcy. Cast Consider. In this. Keep this. Play this. Go. I don't think we're in very good shape right now, but I don't think we're in the worst shape either. I think it's kind of up in the air. I think one of the worst things is how low I am on clock because I spent so much time on that cube game, but already Deluge. Okay. It's not good for me. It's an ending. Prismatic ending on my guy. I think it is. Maybe not. 3 minutes fairy again. Yep. Plus. Okay. I'm gonna iteration. We really need an unholy heat. Alright, we found it. Put it on top. I see. Now he endings my guy. Could be a Leyline's Binding, I suppose, too. Prismatic ending, sure. It's okay. Okay, we'll put this one in my hand, this one on the bottom, this one in exile. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny right there. Alright, let's go for an Unholy Heat. Alright, he'll counterspell, I'll Unholy Heat again, and then I just slam a Murktide, I think. Could leave up counterspell, I guess. It's like kind of real. Kill this. I don't know. Maybe I just leave up counterspell. How many Teferis have we been through? Two Teferis. Hey, I just pass, I guess. I don't know. The fact that I get to eat the Darcy here is like really tempting too. Problem is though, he can just go land, flashback. I guess he can do land, flashback, deluge anyway. Alright, we'll wait. Hey, I want to leave up counterspell. So next turn I can go Murktide, counterspell. It seems kind of real. Bad against Verdict, if they have Verdict, but... Murktide. Yes. I think I want to eat lands with this one and then spells with the next one. Makes them both need 8s. I could make them a little larger than that, I guess. I guess I could go 1, 2. And that's 5 for the next one. So I guess that maximizes how big it can be. I guess that makes sense. The old double Murktide. Please do not verdict opponent. Please no verdict. Can I put the music down? Yeah, I can. Is it really? Alright, that should make it a lot lower. Sorry about that, Raja. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, castling. That might be good for me. Need to dodge verdict. If we dodge a verdict, I think we're in pretty good shape. Probably can never beat him. I mean, if he verdicts me, I guess I can like draw 2, maybe a chance. Yeah, he'll attack. I'll block with a 10-10. I'm sure I'll get verdicted. But he's gonna field me as well. Okay. It's interesting. You think I'm winning? I don't think I am winning. We're getting verdicted. Yeah, draw 2. It's still a winnable game, but I no longer think you're winning. Alright, well now we're... Alright, the monkey is kind of nuts here. He can cast actual every card in his deck, so let's stash this. Almost every card in his deck. Let's just hit 5 mana Teferi here, please. Give me Big Tef one time. Big Tef off the top. Yeah, my hand is very good. I do agree. Subtlety. I just counterspell to Subtlety? I don't think I care, right? I can just counterspell later. I think this is fine. I just put this on top. Play this with double counterspell up. Yeah, I don't care about this. He can 2-for-1 himself for that. Top. Play this. Go. Yeah, I think I'm in good shape. So prismatic ending. Chalice on 1. Can I beat a Chalice on 1? I don't really love Chalice on 1. I think I counter this. Yeah, it shuts off too much of my deck, I think. I'm not letting that happen. We'll still keep this on top. Sure. Dash monkey. you for 5. Solitude. Sure. Okay. Go. No thanks. Bin this. I honestly just hope my top card's either a counterspell or an iteration. I don't think there's anything better than those 2 cards. Oh, that ain't it. Combat, 3U. I do have 1 more fetchable left, so I guess I play this. No real reason to hold it. Just gonna do this now. Gonna have 6. Oh, I don't have another fetchable? Where's the other steam vents? Did I mill it? Oh, it got blown up by a field. I'm an idiot. Getting Archmage's Charmed here. That is fair. It is. Yeah, I think we've lost. I'm just gonna... Let's move on. He has a Deluge in the yard, too, but we know he has another spell. It's kind of gross. We're in really good shape, but did not pan out. This matchup seems terrible. We obviously want the disputes. Oh, I don't know. Disputes. Fluster might be good. Yeah, I'm aware, Dalloway. I'm well aware. I beat this matchup, what, 3 times at the NRG to win that tournament? I just beat Control 3 rounds in a row. I guess I didn't play Alan. But I beat Raja and some other pretty good Control players, so... Yeah, I've gotten really punished for not playing the black today, I will certainly say. I wanted it in actual every single round. Maybe not last round. I guess black last round would have made me better.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Beat Raja, yup. Yup. Nice, Mac. That sounds fun, dude. That sounds fun. I don't know. I'm going to bring in the hearses, I guess, as another threat. I think bolts are pretty heinous. I think heat is pretty poor. God, this matchup seems just heinous. I probably need ways to blow up Chalice, actually, too, don't I? So maybe the hearses don't come in. Hearse is probably nonsense. All right. Yeah, we'll do something like this, I guess. That is rough. Would I like to play first? I would. Yeah, we'll keep. Who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to put... Maybe I'm supposed to take the same approach with this deck as I do with Shadow and just put blue-white on the play. If I were playing Shadow, they'd be on the play, but hand 8 spells make a big difference. and I think the matchup is worse for us than for Shadow. I don't know. It's a nice draw. I think... Huh. Don't want to just cast this. I think I just want to cast this. Much better if he plays a Chalice to do it this way. That philosophy doesn't apply in this matchup. Are you talking about the play draw thing? Alright, looks like he does have Chalice. Thinking that's what's happening here, so I'll consider. That's just not true. Alright, we'll consider. Facts. I guess this is okay. I don't know. This will probably find me more lands, right? It's probably kind of greedy, though. We'll put this on top. I think the land is really important here. Alright, that's good. Put one of them in your hand. Counter spell, maybe, or spell pierce. Might even be spell pierce. Spell pierce. One of them on the bottom. Counter spell. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. Fetch shock. Play Darcy. Go. Fairy, bounce my guy. Yep. Okay, play this. Heat to Fairy. We're gonna bin this. Go. Don't think Murktide is what I want right now at all. Combat 3U. I think I'm just leaving up all my cards here. If he deluges, I'll probably pierce it. Could consider there, I guess, to try and hit a land, but I don't really have time to think about it. Being at 9.5 minutes already is pretty rough. Spell pierce this. I think I have to bin this. I'm gonna bin this. It's very awkward because I do like the card, but I don't think it's good here. In particular. Flusterstorm. Okay. That's already picked its targets, I think, so now I can Mystical Dispute, right? I guess let's just... No. No. Dispute. Been that too. Problem is, I really don't know what I'm even looking for here. I guess another cheap counterspell. I would like another, like, 1 mana counterspell, ideally. I'll bin this. Certainly don't want that. Another Darcy. It's kind of interesting, but I think bad. exactly where it's supposed to be. That's fair. Let's get this shock. Go. Guess I maybe should have iteration first, but again, I'm kind of just flying through my decisions, not really thinking about anything. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna untap. Combat 3U. Go. It's gonna keep leaving up double counter spell, I think. This is getting countered, whatever this is. So scry 2, sure. Rip. I have to counter that. Pretty annoying, but I think I need to counter that. Archmage's Charm counter, probably. In this. Bin this. Okay. Iteration. Bin it? I don't think this is good. I mean, it's like fine, I guess. I'm gonna bin this. I don't know. I don't think it's good. One of them in your hand. This one. One of them in the bottom. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Dash this. It's a little greedy, but it just gets a lot of damage. Combat 5. Also plays around Verdict pretty well, which he would have drawn, which is interesting. He could have one in his hand as well, but I think this plays around the Verdict well. Sure. It's annoying. Okay. I don't know if he can beat this counter spell. This will be interesting. Dash. Attack you for 5. We'll top that. I think we got him. Got him. All right. Game 3. Game 3. God, Rest in Peace is another just massive problem. Ugh. Now he'll be on the play where he's really disadvantaged. Look, man, if I had Thoughtseize, I would agree. Rasha's troll, man. really regretting wasting 5 minutes on that cube draft match. I'm not gonna lie, that was a punt, which I didn't even finish anyway. Which I also threw egregiously in multiple ways because I was rushing over there too. I almost wonder if I should just bring in the invasive surgery to hit prismatic ending. I think I'm pretty happy with all my other cards. I could like see trimming a Murktide considering there are rips in his deck. Blue-white control, Mac. Whatever, we'll just do this and hope it works. Got to make all my decisions pretty quick here, so I'm not going to talk a ton about them. This hand is not good. I'm going to mull this. Whatever. Sure. Bottom... Right, Murktide? I think I bottom the Murktide. Okay, go. Thank God I bottomed one. Oh God. Alright. Well, that's not good at all. I mean, I can't keep that, but... land go. Just pass. There's like... It is going to be so hard to beat a Rest in Peace. Just none of my threats do anything. Alright, consider... Graveyard. Okay. Okay, go. Iteration. That could be good later. Go ahead. We pretty much just need our opponent to make multiple mistakes to win this game. I assume this is for the bindings that are probably in their deck. I'm going to try to draw 2 cards. I think I just have to. Okay. Play Bauble, Bauble myself. What, Ragavan's like the only way I can win this game? The only realistic way? I don't really like that draw very much. Let's play this. Let's fetch. Get this tapped. Go. Maybe should have got it untapped, honestly. It's a deluge. It's not resolving if it is. that seems really aggressive from my opponent. Yeah, it happens. I should have, I screwed up. I should have just shocked myself and had heat plus 2 counterspells up here. It's not the end of the world. I'll just heat this at the end step, but... Okay. Untap, iteration. It's fine, I guess. Awful play. Yeah, I agree. Horrible. I don't disagree with you. Put one of them into your hand. I guess we'll take a heat. One of them on the bottom. This. Raja, I love it, dude. Raja out here critiquing the bad blue-white piloting from our opponents. Play doesn't seem particularly impressive either, to be honest, but I have to let this happen, unfortunately. Okay, go. Yep. Does Otawara do anything useful? I guess it just lets me start hardcasting Murktides. Is this really where I need to go in this game? We've got 4 minutes on the clock. It might be. So bad, dude. So bad. It's awful. I don't think that's a winning line. I just have to draw Ragavan. I'm just going to play to drawing a Ragavan, I guess. I guess I can play that on 2. That's actually real. That's a very real draw. I don't think that makes sense. If I don't draw another land, I'm just going to have to move to discard, right? I want the mana. I want to be able to, like, top deck this, go counterspell, counterspell, dispute. I think that's real. I don't know. I think our mana is important, though. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, it obviously wasn't completely my only out because I forgot about EE. He's very good. Forcing me to pop off my EE, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I'll 2 for 1 you. Does he have another rest in peace? Maybe? Chalice. I can actually beat a Chalice, I think. Okay, Chalice on 1. Oh, he also has a rest in peace? Dude, come on, man. Yep. Whatever, play a 7-7, or a 3-3 rather. Go ahead. Play this. Yep. Yep. Okay. Solitude too, huh? Yep. Yep. Alright, that's enough. Oh. Oh man, this has not been a great day. Every single round I've regretted not playing Shadow. Other than the, I guess, Prowess. Prowess, this is like equal, but would have really enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. It's been a rough day. That is what I do know. That round was as bad as possible. Not only did we lose there, we also lost in our cube exclusively because I wasn't paying attention. So you should probably be 2-0 in our cube draft as well. That was just like a maximum spew. Frustrating. They will wait to pick up one more loss to drop, although I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of in the mindset to drop, so it's... But we'll keep going. There's still prizes to potentially get. We have to win our next 5, which is not likely, but... Oh... I guess it was also just kind of unfortunate that our opponent had both their rips. I don't think they play more than 2. But... you know, that was all just pretty disgusting. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Has answers to Monkey, has Counterspell, has a redraw, so I guess we'll keep it. They're a Giganta deck too, so they might be playing Prowess. Either way, hand's fine. Do this, target myself. Do we like Archmage's Charm? Probably. So... oh, Polluted Delta, go. I'm gonna do Polluted Delta, go. guess they could also just be on Shadow. It's possible. Shadow or Prowess, probably. I think if there's anything else, Shadow. Okay. Well, if we lose here, this is just going to be very fitting. The deck that I wanted to play, that I got talked off of to play Murktide. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is not a great hand right now, that is for sure. Really? He did not take Archmage's Charm? What did he take with Thoughtseize? Counterspell. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like that is a horrible Thoughtseize, but I don't know what's in his hand, I guess. I'm just going to dash Monkey, I think, and hit him. Probably going to get a basic as well. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's fine. The card types, we have 3 card types right now. Okay. I'm just gonna have 6. It's fine. Artifact instant land right now. Okay. Pitches Darcy, sure. Bobbles me, sure. Always yield to this. Kinda just want to draw 2 cards. Kinda just want to draw 2. I feel like a draw 2 here is pretty real. I don't love showing him that I drew this, but I don't love taking damage against Shadow either. So I think I'm just going to resolve the Charm. Yep, let's just do that. Draw 2. Is that worth playing? Probably if he kills it, I have Delirium. Okay, I'm into it. Does give him a Connive, which kind of sucks, but... like, no matter what, he's going to get a Connive. Because next turn I would want to play a creature before Unholy. Like, I need a creature to die. That just has to happen. So, I think it's fine. He's probably got Drown in the Lock. Pretty likely. Iteration's nice. They do play Spell Pierce in their main deck too, so that's something we kind of have to think about. This going to the graveyard does give me Delirium, so that's interesting. My mana here kind of sucks, and I really feel like he has Drown. So I'm kind of tempted to just play this turn, and then next turn, when I can triple spell, that's when I should make my move. If he has Spell Pierce here, I get annihilated. If if he has Drown plus Spell Pierce, because first of all, I give him a Connive trigger, then he also will get a Connive trigger, so this will be an X7. He doesn't even need the Spell Pierce necessarily. It could be any 1-mana play plus the Drown. So I'm just going to be patient. I don't think I need to be crazy here. Let's not get clowned. I guess I could just play Ragavan. Casting Ragavan seems kind of real. I kind of like it, actually. Get this out of my hand. Go ahead. Yep. I imagine he doesn't shock here, but we'll see. It's a basic. Okay. If he has 2 removal spells here, that blows for me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, him getting a Connive, really awkward. Pitches a mountain. Okay. It's fine. I'm delirious now, so I'm pretty happy about that, I think. It's a really great time to draw all my Spire Bluff Canals. It's sweet. Alright, let's unholy eat this. Okay. Play this, go. I probably should have done this on his turn, I guess, but whatever. If he fetches now, then I just Unholy Heat again, I think. Okay, I think I'm going to Unholy Heat this right now before he even gets to draw. Could have another Drown, but then we get to resolve iteration, so I think that would be good for us. Yep. Okay. Yep. Dashing Monkey. Croxa. Okay. Sure. That is fine. Pitch the Steam Vents. Go to 9. Cast Iteration. Hopefully we can hit a Murktide. If we hit a Murktide, we're in pretty good shape, I think. There's 1 card left. Hopefully it's not Terminate. But even if it is, then we're not getting Croxet, I guess, so that'd be good. Okay, Bolt's a real card. If we find a Bolt, he's dead. Brazen Borrower is real, I guess. Alright, how do we do this? So, I think the play is put this in my hand. So I put the Borrower in my hand, I exile the Bauble, I Bauble him, and then I flash in Borrower, attack him for 3, and then bolt him. Seems to be the play to me. So I'm going to put this one in hand. Ragavan on bottom. Exile this. Cast this. He gets a Connive, which sucks, but whatever. It's part of the situation we're in. Pitches another drown. Okay. Bauble you. Bloodstained Mire, that doesn't do anything. He has no more basics to get either, so if he wants another untapped land, he has to lose some life. Alright, let's draw a card. Murktide, right on time. But I think we're in good shape. If he taps out for Kroxa, I think we'll win. You know, he has Bloodstained Mire and an unknown. It looks like he is going to Kroxa me. Alright, let's hope our opponent actually attacks. If he doesn't attack, that'd be bad. Discarding a Murktide here is so wild. Just need to hope my opponent makes a mistake. Yep, he made a mistake. Alright, good game. Cast this. Unless he has another mountain in his deck and an Unholy Heat or a Bolt here, we're good. Just 2 mountains seems next to impossible to be in the deck list, but who knows? Okay. Well, that made it nice and easy for me. Alright. Oh, I assume Hearse is good. Blood Moon is probably good. A Braid is probably good. I almost wonder if I just cut Counterspell. Counterspell seems pretty weak. Yeah, Counterspell seems awful to me. I think it's the worst card in the deck by a pretty significant margin. Spell Pierce is still fine. Way more mana efficient. Flusterstorm might also be good. I think Flusterstorm's probably fine too. Brazen Borrower probably kind of weak. I don't think I like Brazen Borrower even though it worked out there. I don't really think that's what I want. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, we've got Answer to Monkey, Monkey, Redraw. Hearse is pretty good. We'll keep. Okay, that was a good draw. Bauble. Bobbling him doesn't really do anything. I'm just going to play this and say go, I think. Can bauble him after he fetches. A little bit of information about what's in his hand, which should be good. Okay, he's not fetching yet. That's fine. Okay. See what his play is here. Is it a Ledger Shredder? It is a Ledger Shredder. What you got? He's got another Ledger Shredder? No, a Delta. Okay. Sounds good. Yield to these. awkward. Very, very awkward. I just double Unholy Heat this. It's just so embarrassing. But it does let me hit him and get the other Shredder too, so then he won't draw it, and it gets me a mana up. I kind of need a mana right now. I can't believe I'm going to make that play, but I think it's actually what I'm going to do. Also fills up my graveyard for the Murktide, so sure, here we go. Not happy about this play, but I do think it's where we're going to go with this. Although, he could just keep the second Ledger Shredder in his hand, because the Connive, that's kind of a tilt. Croxa into the yard. Okay, well, we have Hearst to deal with that, so it's not the end of the world. Death Shadow, can't cast that one. Go ahead. Happy to have it out of the way, I guess, though. Yeah. Ledger Shredder. Terminate. Interesting. Okay. I could get Spell Pierced here. That'd be kind of heinous, but I think I just have to risk it. Otherwise, he can just Croxa me next turn with another fetch. So let's do this. Okay. Might even play the Ragavan here. Artifact. Instant. Seems kind of bad to me. Go. He has a hearse. That's not great at all. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they can Croxa me next turn. Draw two. We could draw two off the Charm. We could kill the Death Shadow with Charm. Problem is I'm just not beating the Croxa. Like, ever. I think he still has another Ledger Shredder in his hand, too. Which is interesting. I wonder if I just play it 3-3. Is that a real play? It seems awful. Instant land. Instant land creature. I guess if I draw a fetch land, I can just kill the Shadow with Unholy Heat. So we could play to the out of top decking a fetch. I think that puts me probably in the best shape. Go. Sick. Sick draws there. I am insanely dead in this game. never getting Delirium. It's pretty much impossible. I think it is pitch Ragavan, though, because these are probably better. I have no idea. It's a complete disaster is what it is. If I draw a fetch land, can I still get Delirium? No. That's the answer, because you can just... Okay, well, now I can. Oh, we have to get a little lucky, but there might still be a chance. Okay. That might give me a chance to get back in the game. If I go Darcy, Darcy, fetch... Darcy, Darcy... Then we have to mill either... We have to mill an instant or a sorcery. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it'll work. Kind of what I have to hope for. What do I kill? The Croxa or the Shadow? Probably the Croxa. I think this is just... Yeah. Bin this. Alright. We do have Delirium because we had to consider. Let's go. Go ahead. Well, it's a game. Next turn I can go Darcy Murktide Region. I have 2 blocks. Problem is he can get rid of Delirium. Iteration's pretty good there too. I don't know. We're trying to make a comeback here. Pretty brutal game. That Spell Pierce was sickening. I could have... I'm not even sure like what the right way to play around it on that turn was, because it had a bunch of... I don't know. It's kind of a tough game. Got a little choked on mana. Okay. Another Croxa. Pitch Darcy, I guess. Creature, artifact, land. Okay. Huh. Okay. Probably gets a basic. Okay. Fatal Push. Shadow number 2. Okay. That's a absolute nightmare. So I can get rid of Delirium, though, to not have to attack. That's kind of real. Although this draw was really interesting. What does he hit here with the Hearse? This might have won me the game. It depends what he goes after and what I mill. I kind of like just going for the win, though. I attack with both. He hearses me. He probably targets the 2 creatures. And then I have to hit a creature or the Blood Moon off of the bolt. I mean, no idea what the math on that is. But I don't know if the Murktide play wins me the game necessarily. I guess I could just bolt first. What happens if I bolt first? I guess then he could hit lands if I don't hit a land. But I'll have like 3 of everything, which is interesting. I have 3 artifacts. The thing that's interesting about waiting, or doing this first, is I can just play a Murktide, and then I don't have to suicide these in. So maybe I just bolt first, because best case scenario, I guarantee to win. If I hit creature land, he can't win. And then if I don't, I just slam a Murktide. These don't have to attack. I get to chump with these. And then this kills him. I guess that's going to be my line. Okay. Creature. Ooh, another bolt. Another bolt. Is that good? That's actually a really interesting draw off the top. I think I'm going to keep that. Because if he fetches to make these 10/10s, he'll die? But he won't fetch. There's really no reason for him to fetch. Yeah, I think I lied. I think I'm going to bin this. Now he can eat the 2 creatures that are in there to get rid of Delirium. I'm just going to do this. I need it to at least be a 4/4. Probably want it to be a 7/7, although if he has a heat, I think I want it to be a 7/7. Eat this. Eat this. Oh. Can I get rid of Delirium here? I can, because all my instants and sorceries are gone. Yeah, so eat this. That's artifact, creature, land. Okay, and now we do not have to attack. This is a 7/7. Go ahead. Oh, we might have found our way out of this game. Depends what his last few cards are here, obviously, but this is a real game. If he doesn't have Terminate, Drown would get us here too, actually. No, it doesn't. Never mind. We only have 5 cards in the graveyard. Well, it will, because I have to go block. Drown would maybe get me anyway, because he can just kill a Darcy, which then forces me to have to chump if he has a fetch. Oh, boy. Alright. No Terminate, please. Honestly, any removal spell does it for him here, though, because he can just go removal spell plus fetch would get me. I don't think it was, Matt, because he doesn't have to fetch, right? That's the problem with it, it doesn't do anything. Alright, well. Certainly glad I bottomed it now, I'll tell you that much. We'll block. Best hit is probably Monkey here and then hit his bolt. That does not do it. Because the problem with that spot Mac is he just plays the fetch but never cracks it because he doesn't need to. I have to block or I die. And then I just have a bolt that puts him to 1 and then I die. Like it doesn't do anything. I think I'm still happy with how we boarded. Alright, we'll keep this. Monkey into Hearse is big. Monkey into Hearse is big. The Blood Moon could be good too, depending. Darcy considers an interesting play here too. Could hit my lands. Kind of hard to not resolve this card though. Definitely playing this. Your instant. Problem is, playing this is pretty weak into Ledger Shredder. Like, very weak into Ledger Shredder. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this. Go. Okay. Probably be trading off with this more than likely, but maybe we'll hit Delirium. Consider. Think I want to bin that. Okay. We're going to keep that, and we're just going to block and Blood Moon. That's a really nice draw, too, actually. What do I want to do? It's actually kind of tough. I mean, unless he has another monkey, the Blood Moon really puts him in a bad spot, but it doesn't put me in a great spot either, but I think it's just better for me than... And I cut Counterspell. I don't know. I'm just going to do this. Let's just hope it works. I get really punished if he has another monkey, and the way this day's gone, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Oh, put Jagantha in hand. All right, we're in good spot. In a good spot, I think. Okay, play this. Just gonna eat his stuff now. Go. Okay, that's gonna die. Okay. Go. We might just lose to a 5-5. May actually happen in this game. We'll see. He plays a hearse. Well, now things are going to get a little awkward, aren't they? Okay. There we go. That's good. Iteration. This. One of them into your hand. Misty doesn't really do anything for me, so I think I put the heat in my hand. One of them on the bottom, the Misty, XL the Bauble. Cast this. Not going to use it yet. Just going to pass. Whatever he targets, I'll eat with the hearse. Problem is, I'm just never going to be able to hit Delirium because of hers. What's this targeting? Cancel that. Heat and consider, sure. Targeting instance seems a little awkward, but whatever. Those are so easy to replace. Oh, he activates hearse. Sure. Alright, he might have just screwed up. We'll see. Bauble you. Letting me get that artifact in the graveyard could be a problem for him. Okay, he's got a Spell Pierce. I guess at the end of the day, I can just tag up on this. I can just bolt plus heat. Alright, now I can deal with this too. It's straight gas. So what do I want to do here? I only have 2 red mana, which is kind of awkward. Kind of want to get this off the board because this lets him actually cast his cards. It's going to go Bolt Heat. Go. Okay. Let's cast this. I think I'm just going to braid his thing. Little iteration next turn. Don't need to rush. Blow this up. Targets the 2 Ragavans. Sure, that's fine. We'll keep that. Okay. I'm just gonna do this now. Eat your hearse, eat your Ragavan, I guess. Okay, let's iterate. One of them into your hand. We'll put the Darcy in hand. Bottom the Steam Vents. Exile this. Play Darcy. Play Bauble. Bin this. Bauble you. His Spell Pierce. Polluted Delta. Do we crew an attack? Probably not yet. Wait till it's a little bigger. Go. Yeah, we're probably going to get him. Oh, okay. Crew this. Eat you. iteration. Sure, that's fine. One of them into your hand. We'll put the bolt in hand, I guess. One on the bottom. Exile this. Play this. Trigger. Someday we'll find that second island. Open that. Let's see what his next draw is. We'll play this as well. What's your next draw? F6. Okay, it's another delta. I think that's fine for us. We'll see, though. Crew AU. All right, nice. 2 and 3, we did it. Oh, that was really annoying how difficult that match was for a 1 and 3 match. Still 5 matches left here. Mac, where are you at with your matches? Excuse me. Lotus versus Blue-White? Yeah, why not? All right. Give me 1 second here, chat, while I try and make this screen a little more suitable. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. We won't worry about that for now, chat. Pretty close to the next round anyway. Well, 2 and 3 is certainly not good, but I guess I'm happy we finally picked up a win. And beating Shadow was nice, because I would have been about ready to tilt off the face of the earth if I lost to Shadow in this event. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. Alright, chat. I'm back. A lot of players in this event. Huh. With how far back we are, I'm not even sure if I can still cash this. How do I view? Here's the prizes. Let's see. Oh, we can definitely get something out of this still. I don't know if I can top 64. That might be out of the question. But 65th through 128th should not be unattainable. 100 play points is still something. Certainly less than what we put into the event, but One match left, so that's good. Oh. Certainly don't have enough time to hop in our cube draft, unfortunately. I'm still really salty about the fact that we basically spewed around in that too, because I actually think our deck could have 3-0'd. I really do. Just doing all sorts of stuff that shouldn't have happened in that game. Cloning the GT was heinous. Just all sorts of stuff. Just awful. Not killing the devoted druid was awful. Just really gross stuff. Alright, next round. 2 minutes. See if we can get to 500 for the first time since being 0-0. Or if we lose, we can drop and finish the day with cube. Well, I will say, we've played against a really diverse metagame today. We haven't played against the same deck one time. Shadow, Prowess, Hammer, Control, and Red-Black midrange. Okay. What do we get this round? See if opponent's even there. If they're not and we get a free win, I guess I would take it. All right, they are here. We have an answer to Monkey, a counter spell, a couple iterations. I think we keep this. Definitely some matchups where this is going to suck, but I think it's a good hand, objectively. Looks like it might be the mirror. Probably the mirror. Yep. Okay, I want to draw lands. It's annoying. I think I have to kill this right away, unfortunately. Drawing the second Archmage's Charm was kind of awkward, too. It's a good card in the matchup, but you have to resolve the card. What? He just kept a one-lander with Monkey? He had to have F6 through his turn or something, right? It's kind of nuts. That's a wonderful draw. Play this, go. I see. So he's playing this deck. Okay. Let's breach. Bauble. Kill your guy. All that resolves. Okay. Bobbling me, okay. Just gonna pass and leave up the Archmage's Charms. If he does nothing, I'll draw 2. I think that's a good scenario for me. If he jams it to Fairy or whatever, we'll counter it. Okay, it looks like doing nothing is the play. I'll draw 2. Okay, pretty awful draws there. All 3 of those. The canals are incredibly poor. Oh my goodness. Alright, might be time for an iteration, but it's gonna be pretty bad against Teferi. I guess he's probably gonna make constructs though. I don't know. I might play this, draw 2, and then iteration next turn. That might be a better play. I think it is a better play. It also gets one of these tap lands in. Let's just do this. Go ahead. Not happy with this, but here we are. Turn their upkeep stop off. Okay. drawing 2 is better than stealing one of those. Okay. Dude. Alright. We have drawn so comically bad. I think I'm gonna play a fetch. Like, I just want my iteration to hit spells. I'm not interested in lands at all. This needs to hit 2 spells. So, I mean, I guess I could look at the top first. I guess I'll do that. What's my top card? Another iteration. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep that, I guess. It's a good thing to put in hand. There we go. All right. One of them into your hand, the iteration. Okay, and we still don't have a land, so I can get Delirium here. Oh, Misty, get an island. Unholy Heat, one of these. Say go. Could obviously play an iteration there, but I think I'd rather just wait. Get to draw off this too. There we go, that's perfect. Yeah, it resolves, I think. That's fine, I'm not countering Springleaf Drum. This, however, I will counter. Okay. I just want to fetch first. I think I'm going to fetch first. It seems likely. Again, my iterations, I never want to see another land off these again. So these just are going to hit 2 spells each time if I can help it. Okay, one of them into my hand. The Murktide, I guess. Exile the Unholy Heat. Okay. Unholy Heat this. Now he doesn't have mana, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. So he does have a way to bounce it, but I still kind of want to make it a 7/7 so he can't Unholy Heat it. So that's 4. Need a Tarn, I guess. Go. Still plenty more things to eat where that came from, so it's all fine. He can bounce it with Spell Bomb. I don't really care. Okay. Fine by me. Consider. I'm gonna... This seems bad to me, but maybe it's fine. I mean, I guess it's like fine. It's really not that bad. Yeah, you know what? That's actually okay. I'm gonna keep it. Well, we get to iteration. That's a good start. Dude, my draws this game have been so bad. It's absolutely insane. There's almost every land in my deck. Like, we only played 19. We have 6 in play. I had 2 in the yard, and we have 4 in hand, so that's a lot of lands. Iteration makes sense to me. Let's do this. One into your hand. Okay, I think I just take the baubles here and draw 2 more cards. I don't love the monkey. Mox Amber. That's scary. Let's see what I'm going to draw. Another monkey. Great. That's what I need. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's play an 8/8. Play an Islet, I guess. Okay. Let's draw some cards. Would love a way to kill this monkey. Nope. How about another land? Great. That's what I needed for sure. Yeah, this happens. Is he just not doing anything? He has an unholy heat, huh? It's a very obvious unholy heat. Gonna be honest though, I might just let him have it. Yeah, I kind of like just block, like, I'm not gonna not block. And him getting an unholy heat here sucks, but then he doesn't have a legend anymore. I'm just gonna block, screw it, I don't know. I have plenty more Murktides where this came from. Sure. I guess now I could bounce this with Brazen Borrower. Is that real? I don't know if that's good. It's probably fine. Then I don't lose my Murktide. Yeah, let's actually try that. Let's Petty Theft this. Okay. Well, that eats his Unholy Heat, which is nice. I don't think I'm going to die here, so... Okay, go. That's fine. Bauble. Okay. This guy's just not drawing any lands. It's kind of nuts. Okay. 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 I'm gonna pop the Islet first. Could have fetched there to thin. Alright, well that does something, I guess. This is unbelievable. I just cannot draw a spell. No spells for me. Let's do this. Combat, attack you. I'll At least we hit a land off him. Want to leave the Adawara up here. I guess I can. I do have another steam vents, I think, but I am not certain. So I guess I'm just going to shock this in. I'm just going to put up appearances here. I think I could play this. I guess playing this... Yeah, we'll play this. That means if he kills the Murktide, he still dies, I guess. Go ahead. Although we don't even have Delirium. Really just tells you how well we've drawn in this game. I guess I ate too many iterations. Monkey is fine. Breach to Fairy. Yeah, Fairy's actually fine. I just flash in Borrower and he dies. Unsummons here. I guess he could have a land, but... Okay. Oh, I should have flashed this in response. I'm an idiot. Well, that's awkward. That was really, really dumb on my part. Definitely dashing this. This at you, this at to Fairy. Mesa, sure. Whatever. We'll play this. I'm just gonna say go. Okay. Sure. Okay. Just another land, I guess. It's fine. Underworld Breach. Okay. Just bounce the breach. Target player mills 3 cards. I guess we'll let him sack the amber first. Okay. Okay, well, that was just a heinous game of Magic. I don't really know what else to say about it. Really don't know how I want to board here at all. I assume Graveyard Hate is probably good. Hearse is probably reasonable. Blood Moon, Dress Down, at least like kind of makes sense to me. I definitely like those. Do I like Dispute for Teferi? Probably don't want too many counter spells. I think I want all the burn. If there's ever any world where I trim threats. Borrower seems pretty weak. Borrower's got to be bad. This seems awful. Let's cut that. Maybe Hearse isn't actually that good. I feel like it's pretty reasonable, though. I really wonder if I'm just supposed to trim on threats. If I cut Darcy's or Monkeys. I'm going to try cutting Darcy and see how that works. I probably should have brought in a Braid here too, but oh well. I think I want a Braid for their Hearses if they play Hearse, which I think they probably do. I have no way to answer a Monkey. I probably can't keep this hand, which is, I don't know. It's pretty good if they don't have turn 1 Monkey, but it's kind of awful if they do. I guess I do get kind of 3 looks at a way to kill one. Alright, screw it. We'll keep it. Okay. Yep. This sequencing would make me think maybe they don't have Ragavan. Okay. Interesting. It's fine with me. Well, that's a really good draw. Let's go ahead and bauble ourselves. Counterspell. I don't actually love that. It's fine, but I would like a kill spell is what I would like. Do I want to just run Monkey into a removal spell? I might be okay with it, I guess. I think I'm going to do it. If I would have liked my card there, then I probably conserve the Monkey, but I think we'll just do this. Yep, he dies. It's fine. Draw, consider. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Sure. Okay, let's leave up Counterspell. Go. Counterspell double consider seems good. Okay. Kind of want this. Think I keep this. We'll bin this. One, two. Opponent will have Delirium when that hits the yard. Okay, just play Polluted Delta, say go. Leaves up Bolt and Counterspell. I think is fine. Yep. Sure. So you could get a Pithing Needle and name Delta, that'd be kind of gross. Probably should have fetched in response. Alright. He did not do that though. Okay, I'm just gonna bolt that, please. Meant to fetch, but that's fine. Alright, again, I really do not want lands. I guess maybe one land is fine. I'm gonna iterate, I think. I'm gonna iterate. Kinda got by a Spell Pierce here, which would suck, but okay. One of them in your hand. Dress down into hand. One of them on the bottom. The Bolt, I guess. I could just bolt this, I suppose. That seems terrible with dress down, though. One of them on the bottom. I think it's just the Bolt. Exile one of them. Alright. Do I want to leave up Counterspell here? I kind of do. I think I just let this go. Yeah, I'm just going to let that go. There's no way I'm tapping out into 3 mana. Especially with a dress down in my hand too. Just 2-for-1s this. Seems horrible. Okay, I'll try to counterspell that. That's fine. That is fine. Counterspell. Okay. Okay. So we have to hold this, I think, till he makes more. Which is fine, I guess. Let's cast an iteration. The iteration into hand. Bottom, another canal. Exile this. Play this. Do I even want to play Murktide here? I think I have to. It needs to be a 7/7. It's like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have only done 4. It's fine. Yep. Yep. Just doing that to push damage. I'm a little confused. I guess, yeah. Must be doing it to push damage. It's fine. Iteration. Okay, one of them into your hand. This one of them on the bottom. This one. Except one of them. This one. I'm gonna make it look like these matter, so let's kill one of these, play this, pass. He'll probably make another construct, at which point I can dress down, kill them both, draw a card. Okay. Yep. Soul Guide Lantern's kind of rude, huh? That's fine. I'll take it. Okay. God, dude. Okay. I might just untap, actually, because I cannot afford this dress down to get countered. Alright, let's just untap. Sure. I think I want mana. I'm gonna play this in case he has Mystical Dispute or something. Dress down. Okay. Kill those, draw a card. Alright, do this. One of them into your hand. The Blood Moon's nice. Let's put Blood Moon in hand. One of them on the bottom. Spell Pierce. Exile this. Play this. Bobble you. Okay. I'm gonna leave up count. I'm just gonna be safe. We'll Blood Moon next turn. So he'll get a 1/1 out of it, which is certainly scary, but if I can't beat a 1/1, then whatever. We'll draw a card. Good. That'll deal with the 1/1. Target myself, I suppose. I don't like that at all. Let's fetch. Get this. Cast a moon. Sure. Okay, blow up your saga. You have no colored mana. Go. That's a good one. We'll let that happen. Maybe I'm supposed to counterspell that? I don't know. I think it's right to just let it go, though. It might have been right to counterspell. I don't know. Okay. Underworld Breach. Well, that's going to eat a counterspell. Okay, that's real. Dash. Combat. To you. Guess I'll spell Pierce. Converting on Pierce seems pretty good to me. Springleaf Drum. I guess that's real. And then I'll do this. Go. Def should play both Murktides. Can I play both Murktides there? Okay, so that's a Unholy Heat. I'm just not going to block. That's fair. I'm down to 5.5 minutes and I still have another game to play, Max, so I'm just kind of trying to complete this in time, I guess. Go. Should have dashed this too, but I'm so low on clock that it's just, I'm really not thinking that hard about my plays. I'm hoping that this can just win it. Oh my god, another breach. That's a disaster. Yep. That'll probably lose me the game, but we'll let them do their thing. Can't imagine I can win from here, but maybe we can catch him on clock. Who knows? It'll take him 4 minutes to figure out how to kill me. I have no idea. Yep. That's fine. Just Unholy Heat 4 times. That's pretty bad for me for sure, but okay. Yep. The good news is he's not going to have delirium when this is over, I don't think. Maybe he will. This an enchantment goes to the yard. He might. Plays a Ragavan. Okay. Interesting. No blocks. Yep, no blocks. That's pretty good. Combat, attack, to you. Okay, cool. What's on top? Okay, don't care. It does add any color mana, but go. Okay, that's pretty cool, I guess, too. Okay.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the
Okay.
tower.
Combat.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Huh. Let's enforce a trade. It's bad. Do another. I think I just do this. Paper, I would maybe not attack at all, but I think this is fine. Guess I could attack both. Then the Murktide get a. This get a bolt though. Maybe I do nothing. I have no idea. I have no idea what the right play here is. I think my top decks are a lot better than my opponents, but whatever, we'll do that. Play this scout. He still can't really cast any of his cards. He still just only has red mana, so Unholy Heat's about the only thing I'm afraid of, and I can just counterspell that. I'll block here. Does give him Delirium. Okay, attack. All right, we did it. Man, oh man. All right, 3 and 3. And there's one match left. Well, we're working our way back up in the rankings here. Potentially 3 more rounds to go. If I lose again, we'll be done for the day, and then tomorrow I'll be back on for the standard one. But as long as we keep winning, we'll keep playing it. And we'll go a little past 5 if that's the... It's 10 rounds? Dude, come on, man. 10 rounds of Modern? That is just... Oh. God, I almost hope somebody beats me. Hopefully someone else registered Sudden Edict so they can blow me out with it. And that can be the day. That is insane, man. That's so many people. That's absolutely nuts. That's like twice the size of an NRG, typically. I guess people really want those rewards, huh? Oh. Did you win yours, Mac? Are you X2 still? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. Is that a known bug? Does that just happen with Mistal Dispute sometimes? Does it not counter for 1 mana? Oh, that's nice of him. Corey B is a really cool dude. Yeah, I'm sure you'd rather be 5-1, yeah. But that's still nice of him to do that, because he definitely doesn't have to. How's he doing, by the way? Is his name Corey B on here? Looks like he might be X2 as well. Bonk 101. Well, he's not 5-1. Wow, he's 3-3. What in the world? Oh, that's funny. So, did he beat you and never win again? Perfect. Yep. first die roll we've won in a minute. That's kind of nice. We've got... This hand is really awkward. What does this hand actually beat? We don't pressure anything. We do have answers to stuff. We do have counter spells. I guess if my opponent doesn't, you know, do anything, it's like, okay. This hand's so awkward, though. If they're like... Problem is I just don't pressure early. I don't know. I'll keep it, but I don't love this hand at all. If they don't play into these cards, like this is going to get locked. I'm definitely worried about it, but we'll see. Do this on one. Go. This is a hard hand to analyze. For me. Oh, God. Hardened skills? Alright, we can... That's... I don't know. That's kind of a problem, but... Go. Think that's fine. I don't know, maybe it's not. Springleaf Drum, that's certainly fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Steam Vents tapped. Go. Whenever you cast... Okay, but that's a trigger, and it has Ward 2, so I can deal with that with Unholy Heat. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely not okay. And I'll pay the ward. Okay, floating mana. Okay. Okay. It's kind of gross. Gains flying. Alright. Just go land, go. I don't really need double counterspell up. Let's consider, I think. I'm gonna bin this. Okay, next turn I can Murktide with counterspell up, so I think we're okay. I think we can beat Zabaz, but let's see what else he has here. Arcbound Worker, he can blow that up and put 1,000 counters on his guy. How does this work? Destroy it. Put one or more. Put that many +1. So what's that do? Doubles it, right? Modular would put one or more. That many +1. So basically, if this dies, it puts 4 counters over here. So it'll be an 8/8. God, that's absurd. The problem is, like, I kind of just have to counter it. I don't know. It's a massive issue for me. This being an 8/8 is a problem, to say the least. Problem is I just have so many issues. Like, he could play a Hangerback, a Walking Ballista, all of it's just a total nightmare. Hey, consider first, I guess. I don't know. It's probably bad. He's gonna only heat up. The heat doesn't really do anything in this spot. Blows us up 4 counters. It's an 8-8. Can I beat this if it's an 8-8? Probably not. I can't race that. Alright, we'll counterspell it. Not happy about this, but that's what I'm gonna do. I can't beat that ever. Alright, that's a complete disaster. Do I just die? I might just lose right now. Yeah, this might actually just be lethal. That's... How many counters is that? It's at least 3, I think. It's 4, because the other's a Boz, too. Am I dead? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite. Okay. Well. Consider. We need the Brazen Borrower to not die to that. Well, land is not going to get it done, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm just going to shock, honestly. I don't really know what my out is, but let's try and find something. One of them into your hand, so I can put this in my hand. Goes sack here, sack. I mean, I'm just going to die to the Arcbound. But whatever. Put this in hand, bottom this, exile this, play this. I have to play this. Not eat the iteration. Let's eat all the instants. Consider counterspell. Consider spell pierce. Unholy heat. Go. I can block Zabaz, I guess, but then I just die to Ravager. He drew Beseiju, which doesn't really do anything here, but... It's a very easy, just sack everything to Ravager, kill me situation. Yep. Yep. What? Oh, because Zabaz modulars onto this. I see. Oh, yeah. Very dead. Very, very dead. Alright, well. Those all seem good. Fury's probably good. Abrade's good. Dress Down's good. Alright, well, we got a lot of good cards on the board, at least. Spell Pierce seems awful. Counterspell honestly seems pretty bad to me too. Blood Moon's definitely good here as well. I wonder if Archmage's Charm is also bad. Just don't want any of these like counter effects in my deck. It's fine because I can like Steel Hardens. Yeah, that's just really bad, right? That's just gotta suck. Brazen Borrower is not very good either, I don't think. Very medium. I think I'd rather not have it in my deck. Well, we're gonna hope Blood Moon is good, I guess. I think I try this. I'm gonna do myself Dress Down. I like Dress Down. Canal, go. Play this, go. I guess that's another reason to cut Archmage's Charm is I can't cast it with a Blood Moon in play. There is only one Blood Moon, so it's like not that likely to occur, but whatever. Okay. Don't really want to Dress Down yet. I'm just gonna wait. That's fine. Play this. Go. I can kill his Patchwork if I want to. I might just kill it now. There's definitely a pretty good argument to kill it now. Then he can't blow me out with a protection spell. I think I am just gonna kill it now. Just get this off the board. It's way too bad if he like blows me out there with Snakeskin Veil, I think is the one they play. They could play a lot of things there, but okay. Probably names EE on this, I assume. Yeah. Well, play this. I think I just need to leave Otawara up now. Let's pass. Good Blood Moon, I guess, but that doesn't protect me from this Arcbound at all. Okay. Okay. Walking Ballista. Alright, so I dress down, I think. That seems good. I guess I could consider first. Yeah, let's consider first. That's fine. Put on top. Now I dress down. So basically counters this and draws a card. Is he gonna Beseiju the dress down? It's pretty tilting. Okay. Get this. So you know on that. Still have a draw trigger there. I'm just gonna consider, I guess. That seems bad. We're gonna bin that. It's not what we need. Also not what we need, but okay. Oh boy. Well, I guess the play is Unholy Heat Ballista, and then he'll sack it to this, and then I respond with an Unholy Heat here. Yeah, that seems good, and then we can Blood Moon. Okay. Okay. Go. Not certain if Blood Moon is even like that good here, but it does shut off both the man lands, so it prevents some nonsense from him at least. God, that's so frustrating, man. Wow. Okay, go. Sure. Yeah. Really? I guess he's not playing around the bounce effect, obviously. It's kind of funny. Guess I can respect just going for it. There's nothing really wrong with that, I suppose. Alright, that's what we needed him to do. What a psycho. This guy just went all in on that. All in. That is crazy. Wow. Alright, bounce this. What an absolute psychopath. Just gave me his entire board. I appreciated it. Playing this for 1 is kind of interesting. Play this on 1. I think I want to wait in case he draws another 2-drop. Playing this on 1 was interesting for sure. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, EE for 2 seems good here. Go ahead. Dude, can you stop drawing Arcbound Ravagers, please? Is that all 4 in the top 15 cards? It sure is. Holy, man. Well, the good news is I don't have to worry about him drawing this card anymore. Bolt here does work, right? Yeah, he has no artifacts. Okay, bolt your thing. Go. Keep the Abrade because it deals with a larger amount of things. That's a pretty annoying draw, but at least it's not a threat, I guess, this turn. Speaking of threats, I would like to draw one of those. Alright, what's he going to draw here? This dude also has not drawn a land in like 10 draw. I mean, that's so stupid. Alright, another spell for him. Many, many spells in a row. Like, he literally has not drawn a land since turn 4. He played a land in the first 4 turns of the game. So he's drawn roughly 11 spells in a row. It's just absolutely insane. Walking Ballista happens. Do I abrade this or... I might wait because I could hit like Brotherhood's End or... Yeah, I've got a lot of mana. I think I'm just going to wait. This. Okay. One of them in your hand. One of them on the bottom. I think it is bottom the Murktide. Just gonna play Fury. That seems good. I'm a little bit upset I didn't just do the Abrade play, I guess, but holding the land was bad. Okay. Play this, go. We'll be alright, though. Hopefully. Sure. You can shoot my Fury down, but I think that's the end of the world. Wonder if he top decked an Urza's Saga. Very possible. Do this. Okay. Your hand, this one of them on the bottom, this one, exile one of them, this one, abrade, destroy an artifact, this one. Okay. Dash this. Hit you. Okay, so this is the one they're playing. Tamio's Safekeeping. It's good to know. Bauble. Moth. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Cast this as an 8/8. Consider bolt. Heat. This gains me life, right? If I cast this, is that worth it? Could randomly end up being worth it, so I guess. I'm gonna cast it. The gain 2 probably doesn't matter, but it could. Not bad. Take it. Alright. Game 3. Okay. I think I want... Maybe I want Borrower. I guess having another bounce effect is probably not awful. The Otawara won me that game. My opponent did go pretty crazy and just went all in, but sometimes you just got to do it when you play those decks. I don't know. It might not have been wrong. It just didn't work. There's literally only 1, maybe 2 cards in my deck that beat that situation there, so... Kind of want the Archmage's Charms too back, but they are very clunky. I could see maybe trimming a Murktide. Maybe trimming an EI. I may trim 2 Murktides actually. I'm going to go down 2 Murktides and 1 Expressive. Being that I am on the draw. EI does seem really important, but I don't want to flood on them. Same with Murktide. It's like good, but I definitely don't want to draw a lot of these. I don't know, maybe I just go to 1. What if I just go to 1 Murktide? This card seems like not all that good here to me. It's fine. I guess it closes the door. We'll try this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to cut any EIs. It always just feels wrong to cut this card, but... Oh. Steel Hardened Scales. We've got a lot of removal. We've got to draw lands, though. As soon as we hit 1, though, we're kind of good. I can... Man. Oh, this hand just, like, cannot beat Scales is the problem. Hardened Scales. Can't beat it very well, at least. Oh, there's just too much of this going on. If I had a second land, I could do this, but this is just not... There's just too many things wrong with this. It can't beat a Scales, and it just might not beat itself. Alright, well, we're going to keep this. Probably getting rid of a Bauble. Could get rid of the Consider, actually, too, and just go Darcy, Bauble, Bauble. Kind of like that more, actually. Well, he mulliganed. Don't know whether that's good for me or... Alright, well, he didn't lead on Hardened Scales. That's a big start. Okay, Relic's annoying. Shock. Play this. Bauble, Bauble. Always yield. In this. That is certainly not what I need. Okay. Bauble. That's a really good Magic card right there. I think we're going to keep that on top. You. Hardened Scales right on top of his deck. You gotta love it, really. Just gotta love it. Okay, well, that's annoying. He doesn't have green mana, I guess. It's a ballista here. Patchwork. Patchwork and a 0-drop, probably. Bubble you again. It's another patchwork. Okay. Okay. Like a fairly free attack, maybe. Whenever you cast, put a counter on it. Whenever you cast. It's only one counter. If he doesn't play the scales, he plays the scales, then I can do this in response. Do this. I don't think hitting him for 1 does much. I'm just not gonna attack. Go ahead. Wonder if I just cast the dress down now. Him getting a counter on this is pretty annoying, to say the least. But maybe that's okay. I'm going to do this now. I don't know. This is a good use of this here. Delta, bye-bye. Okay, let's draw a card. Bolt's pretty good. Sure. Engineer explosives again. Fine by me. Okay, well. Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? He's gonna go get a Springleaf Drum. I guess I just kill his Automaton. Doesn't have colored mana. I probably do want to red this game, but I don't need to fetch yet, necessarily. Yeah, I definitely don't need to at all. Okay, let's kill your Patchwork, I guess. Bolt it, I think. That's interesting, actually. I think it's bad, but it's certainly interesting. I don't want to have to bounce the needles. I'm gonna graveyard this. Delirium, combat, hit you, go. So I assume that he gets Springleaf Drum here. Yep, and now he... Okay, and now he plays Patchwork. Okay, whatever. He plays Patchwork. And then he can play the Hardened Scales off the draw. Are you kidding me, dude? His last card is Ravager? What is with this guy, man? All he draws is Arcbound Ravager. It's insane. Ugh. He drew 4 of them last game and 15 cards. Like, so stupid. I think we can still, like, pretty reasonably win, but God, dude. Alright. So, iteration? I might just iteration. Might be good. I guess. I don't think anything else makes a lot of sense here. I'm gonna bin this. That does not seem good. One of them into your hand. Okay, we'll put Fury in hand, I guess. Okay, combat. Ryu. So can he kill me with this Ink Moth yet? This Ink Moth, I mean, yeah, he can is the answer if I don't block, right? So he gets to pop this, eat my yard, draw a card. Sack 3, sack 5, sack 7, sack 9. So it's exactly lethal if I don't do something. Exactly lethal. So I guess I just have to leave up. I just have to leave up Borrower. I don't think I have a choice. It sucks so bad. Maybe the way I sequenced my lands this game was wrong. I'm not sure. Okay, go. That's frustrating. Okay. 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 Are you... Dude. Oh, this guy's draws are not real. Just so beyond. It's just so stupid. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that... Do I just bounce this? I maybe just have to bounce this, honestly. He gets to put 1,000 count. No, it's fine. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Blood Moon. Blood Moon seems awful here, to be completely honest. Does Fury do anything? Not much. If I just bounce the Arcbound, is that real? I can just kill this with Unholy Heat. Play that on the way back down. Does not seem good. Really does not seem good. Oh, I don't even... Where's my other Steam Vents? In the bin? That's a disaster. pronounce this, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. Fury doesn't do it. Fury pitch Blood Moon. Target there, I guess. He just kills my Darcy. Alright, won you. We're just like gonna get clocked. Pretty frustrating, but is what it is, I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's dead. In this, that's not gonna win me the game, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Just play this, go. Maybe I'm supposed to bluff and make it look like I have Pierce there, but I don't think so, although, yeah, I don't know. Or Counterspell, rather, but, okay, Patchwork. One more mana, it's another Ink Moth. And Blood Moon makes it so I don't die to Ink Moths, but not a good spot for me. Don't believe this game is winnable, but I guess maybe it is. Yeah, it's theoretically possible. Yeah, 5's good. Flash this in. Okay. Combat 3U. I think that's just lethal, though, unfortunately. Because now it doesn't matter which one I target, I die. I block one of them, he kills me with the other one. I guess I could... Sure, well... Yeah, because the Patchwork can't even be targeted by anything, so it just doesn't matter. Yep. Do that. Go. Yep. Yep. Frustrating. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. I've had enough of this, going 24 minutes into time every single round, and it's not been a great day. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate it.